I'm gonna play for as long as I can today. I think I do have a meeting for one of my projects I do have to attend to later today, but we're gonna be able to play Chrono Trigger for quite some amount of time today. I think we'll either get close to the end of the game or we'll finish the game. Oh, thank you, TV Antenna, for the hydrate. I'm gonna just hydrate a coffee. I didn't realize I was. I think I do have a meeting for one of my projects. Okay, I didn't realize I was not muted on YouTube. My bad. I did not realize I wasn't muted on YouTube. Wow, damn it. I'll hydrate a coffee. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why can't I hear myself? I'm like, oh shit. Alright, here we go. In Hasa. And yes, I'm still continuing to stream for GOTEL. This is the Magic Kingdom Zeal where all dreams can be made reality, but nothing in this world comes free. There is always a price to be paid. What you see with your eyes may well differ completely from the one I see with mine. There are many different worlds as there are. There's never assumed. Yep. I'm Doreen. Seek the. Yep. So Doreen, yeah. So Doreen is the sister of Masa Moon. I keep forgetting that. Guess we'll get more mid potions. Oh, a high potion. 5. Holy crap. 500 HP. Oops. I'll just get 5 of them for now. I need more money. Oh, yeah. We thought one was like the means to open it. I think that's supposed to open. Oh no, that's supposed to open. Okay. So it's supposed to be, I think, water. It's supposed to be water first, then I think it's wind, and then after that, then it's fire. Oh no, wind, water, and then fire, I think. Yeah. Water, wind, and then fire. There you go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Land bridge. Okay. Go this way. Jar and then Blackbird. Why are you here? Oswald with the Blackbird, I presume. Soldier, she is fully operational adult. Of course she is, you blundering idiot. What, were she not? We'd all be in trouble. You, what are you doing here? That's close. You must be the ones the prophet said would come to interfere. I think I shall watch for the time being and see how he plays his... Now that's the eventual tip his cards will be ha. Excuse me. In the magic city of Kajar, we perform research in the magic arts to help further Her Majesty's plan to deliver our kingdom in greater glory. The power differs from us. It's difficult to describe, but in a sense of a strange kindness. Black Gemstone, okay. Nice. I think aeons ago when man's ancestors stumbled upon a shard of strange red rock. Its power was beyond human comprehension. It cultivated dreams and gave birth to love and hate. Only time was how it ends. Okay. No, you the child of the moonstone can be restored to the glorious sunshine of it. Let the bask in the sun's warm light. The sun will require aeons. None of us will ever witness that glorious glow again. Remember something that the sunshine was once held all the nearly infinite energy of our sun. Over time, that energy was slowly depleted and it turned into the lightless moonstone. Strange prophet has come to the palace. I do not know the details, but I heard he has powers with most uncanny. But my first prize have been disappearing. Then I knew that took them. Yep. Hey, Fireholic. What's up, Mock? How's it going? Hey, Fireholic. How you doing? Welcome back. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. We were playing Makers Crafting Nice. What were you making? I heard Lady Charlotte's powers far surpass those of her mother. And there's her brother, young Lord Janus. He's the royal blood as well, of course, but doesn't seem to have the faintest trace of magical ability. The Gurus of lifetime and reason dwell in Zeal. Their knowledge and skills without equal. Zeal's progress comes from our new energy source. Its power far surpasses that of the sun's elemental energy. Oh, hey, thank you for the lurk back cube. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out as well. Oh, you're playing Promise of Rebirth? Nice. I hope that's been going well. The chainmail stuff that's in our Discord, the Wapama Discord. Oh my god, I remember this game. Oh yeah. So, oh hey Reverie, how you doing? Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time, Reverie. If I hadn't told you this yet. If anyone doesn't know, Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. So this is to me. My birthday already passed. It was a couple days ago, but I'm playing my favorite games of all time. For the month of May for my birthday month. So after Chrono Trigger, then we'll go on to Final Fantasy 7 afterwards. Sure. Let me check the Law Familia Discord then. Is it under selfies or miscellaneous cool pics? Where's it at? Where's that? Oh, the art channel, you said. Okay, though. Where's the art channel at? I don't see the art channel anywhere. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, cool. That looks awesome. Nice. That was really cool. I wish I could do chainmail. That looks like a pretty cool art form. I heard this also was on DS. Oh my god, happy late birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, this is the Steam this is the Steam version of Chrono Trigger, but I'm pretty sure they just ported the DS version to Steam. I need to try playing the SNES version again. The Cool Pics channel. Do you think Dragon Ball was inspired by this game? Well, I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball came before this, I think. Well, Dragon Ball was created in 1984. So, Dragon Ball came 11 years before Chrono Trigger. But so, basically to explain that reverie, Dragon Ball was created in 1984. So, well, you say that, and so some of the art was drawn by Akira Toriyama, reverie. So, the person, Akira Toriyama, who made Dragon Ball, he also helped with Chrono Trigger. That's why you see some of his art, because he helped out with this project back then. But Dragon Ball came 11 years before Chrono Trigger did, because Chrono Trigger released in 1995. I would say Chrono Trigger was a little bit inspired by Dragon Ball, I would say, because Dragon Ball was before Chrono Trigger. Thanks, I'm happy to have been working on this for 2 months. I'm nice. But only 3 hours a week on the stream. Gotcha. So how much longer do you think it's gonna take you to finish it? And then we're also, let me do this other link too. I'm also raising money for GOTEL. Let me pin this. So I'm also doing raising money for GOTEL if anyone's interested. It's basically Game On to End Lupus. It's to help fight against lupus, to help add money for research on it. There are a few streamers I know who have lupus. I don't have lupus, but I wanted to do something to help out since I stream. I want to do something helpful. So these are the 3 who inspired me to try it. To do this is a Coco Confession. I met all 3 of these streamers at TwitchCon back in 2022. So all 3 of these people. And then it's I'm pretty sure I got her name correctly. Yeah. So Coco, D, and Ellie. I met all 3 of them at TwitchCon 2022, and yeah, they inspired me to do this, so to help out with this. That other window is the great built by Bell. This was the Guru reason. To see it store across the sky, you think it's a lot. The Guru is a genius. Being allowed to work on the construction of the Ocean Palace. It seems that they have their purpose. But yeah, man, there's no mandatory, it's not mandatory to donate, but any donations are greatly appreciated. And that's, unfortunately, I've not been able to think of any incentives for anything for any of my charities, because I just don't have the money to go buy too many things. So I'm like, I'll have to, I hope I can do something in the future. But yeah, how is everyone doing though? But yeah, this is, anyone who's wondering, this is my favorite game of all time. I love the hell out of this game. Yeah, it's a near masterpiece in my opinion, but that's just me though. Whoever says we got a new trailer for my top #1 favorite game coming for a game called Trails of the Sky FC remake. Oh no! Oh nice! I've heard Trails of the Sky before. I've never played the game, but I've heard Trails of the Sky before. I have heard of that game before. But they're making a remake for it now. And speaking of remakes, there have been talks of whether or not Chrono Trigger should get a remaster or a remake. In my honest opinion, you had to, I don't know if it needs a remaster. It still looks really good, even like, what, 30, it's technically 30 years old now. This game still looks really fucking good 30 years later in a pixel form. So I'm not sure if you want to fuck with this game. It still looks really, really, really good in pixel form. Wait. Official release date is September. Which game is official release date is September 19th? Oh, which one? Total Ocean Palace in Her Majesty's audience chamber. Remind you, it hasn't been completed yet. Excuse me. They changed it. Oh, you mean for Trails of the Sky FC remake? Or you're... Okay, gotcha. That water promise is every prophecy to his people's lips come to pass. So that's though he already knows the events come, or never knows or not. But the... You're right. Queen's orders, though they may, it wouldn't do to burn it to Guru left. Very well, then I'll take care of it. I'll care for it somewhere safe as you. Somebody may just help someone else who loves earth and trees. Oh, change clothes. You must be a traveler from afar. Use the font of recovery if you'd like to recover from your long journey. Our Silent Hill Chrono, will he ever talk? He does it in one ending. He has some dialogue. I know you're making a joke though. We'll meet Shala and Janice here. Shala. Oh, Janice, you're returning something wrong. Black winds. You feel the foreboding too. Don't worry, it'll be alright. Here, keep this close. What is it? It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it will keep you safe. I wish that I could remain with you always, but mother has a different. That's not her mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same inside. Even still, forgive me, Janice. How was your birthday? It was good. Visited my dad and my stepmom. I drove down to their house yesterday. Hung out with them for a little while during the day. We went to go eat dinner later on. I also had a very early birthday stream yesterday morning too, so I streamed for about 4 hours before I drove down. And then yeah, that was about it. And then this past weekend I had an early birthday celebration of dinner with some family, and yeah, that's been all right though. I'm actually happy I didn't have to work on my birthday this year because I was happy about. Yeah, otherwise it was good. Just leveled up again, I guess. One moment here. But anyways, sorry, I was taking a look at something. It was good otherwise, just very chill and relaxing. The Queen requested immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Very well, Janice. I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. If we're late, if you're all be well, you know the Queen. Of course, my apologies. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Holy shit, this week's going by fast. Wonder how the guru life is doing, however we're supposed to do it. Here's I'll tell you. I want to be the wind masa. Oh, you also know if you try hard enough. Our big sister Dream went to Nahasa again. Yeah, she likes to dream. I like the one better than dreams. Whoosh. This is where Masa and Mune came from as well. And we're Doreen, so. Of course, magic powerful enough to regulate the energy of machine attraction. Except the Guru's Slowly Shot is the only one with such power. Progression that had been kept in the World Treasure for generations. The Guru of Melchior was in charge of the plans and could do a great deal of research on the nature of laws with it. Well, I'm sure you know the rest. This is the font of Zeal's power, the Man Machine. It draws and magnifies the limitless power of Lavos. If the Man Machine is moved to the Ocean Palace, we can extract even more energy from Lavos. The eternal life will be made possible. Oh, my queen, our kingdom will reign for all eternity. That's what they all say. So, are there any games in 2025 that anyone's looking forward to? When the Man Machine was finished, the Queen became a different person almost overnight, a much colder one. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposed Her Majesty and the Earthbound ones vanished or never heard of them again. Melchior, the Guru lives opposed the Queen's plans and destroyed shortly thereafter. It pains me to consider some conspirators maybe, but it is terribly suspicious. Okay. Alright, let's go. Now we have to go to the audience chamber, where we'll meet them, and then, oh boy, this ain't gonna go well. French by no move. The mirror door binds us hand, foot, and ton. Well, we know where we have to go next. We have to go power pendant at the Mammoth Machine. And then after we power it up, then now we can go now go ahead and go get all those cases that were sealed before. Yeah, now we can go open up all those cases that were sealed before. So the cool trick about that, if anyone doesn't know, is that there are cases usually between 8600 and AD 1000. Usually what you do is you usually go 8600 and you ask you, do you want to open up? You say no. And then when you say no and you go 1000 and you open up, then it'll give you a more powerful version of that treasure. So it's best to do that. That's how you get a power version of some armor. That's also how you get a power version of, that's how you get Marl's best weapon. Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else, but that's how you get, that's also how you get like the different males to absorb like the different elements and stuff like that too. Oh man. It'll go, no, be scared, Chrono. What trial awaits us next? Do we want to know what trial awaits us next, Glenn? I don't think we want to know the answer to that question. Oh yeah, Frenzy. Water 2. And Charm. Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, these are the brains of disaster of whom I spoke. Indeed, they and the Gurus like, how dare you Alans attempt to oppose me? Fools, one and all, Dalton sees them. Yes, Majesty, with pleasure. Call them. I'm gonna die, that's fine, but it's okay. Yeah, we're dead. Well, fear not, I won't kill you that immediately, that is. All I do is sample every type of pain and fear imaginable first. Oh goddamn, not these fucking bots again. In one moment here. One moment here. Alright. Give me one moment, we'll continue. Alright. So let's continue. Oh, we're in ad breaks. Okay, shit. Give it was 1 second here. We're in ad breaks. Of course we are. I hope everyone's doing well. Um. Okay. All right. Oh, but a delicious version. Sorry about that. I was just responding to some stuff on Discord. But yeah, that's we might be able to get close to the end of this game later today, but we'll see. Idiots, what will you do, Shala? Let us help them. I don't think it will be abused, and you'll be in trouble if you let them escape. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. And they just might be able to rescue Melchior. I think it's pronounced I always said Melchior, but I think it's Melchior, but I could be mistaken. Oh crap, and then we're gonna be set. Are you alright? Quickly, you must flee the palace, and if you can't, please free the guru alive. He was sent to the mountain of woe to propose my mother's plan. Please, you must help him. Alright, I cannot allow that. Yeah, we're gonna be sent back through the portal now. God damn it. Your meddling tires me. It seems I'll need to put an end to you here. No, you mustn't. Don't. Very well, all spare their lives. By return, you will cooperate with me, inshallah. Now, show me how it is you came here. So you came through here. Now, inshallah, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. You will obey me, their lives are at stake. Very well. Excuse me. Please forgive me. He's paralyzed for Trino, but someone is amiss. They take Lava's power, Lava's get weak. The implement upon the door that Penny opened had you not seen other ages before? A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. It seems that our only hope does not, Chrono. Well, you put it that way. It's time to head on to the future. Also, ooh, you know what I can also do? Well, because then we'll it's time to go get the epic. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta go heal. Okay, well, I know how to fix this problem then. So this, we'll just go ahead and start, we'll go ahead and just heal that way. Break the seal. Okay, so where we're gonna go now is we're gonna go, we can actually go open some of those, crests, now. We'll go to 8600 first, and then we're like, oh, we don't want to open it, and then we'll try to reopen it again. So we can start doing some of that now, because now we have the pendant, we'll be able to do that now. But yeah, birthday was overall good. Okay. We always have all the characters. The only character we need now is Magus. Once we have Magus, we have all the characters, because there are only 7 playable characters in this game. The Magus is the only one we need left, and we'll get him after Zeal falls. And we'll go to 82. We'll go to 2300 AD here pretty soon. That's where we're gonna go get the epic now in order to time travel to back to the antiquity era of the Dark Ages era now. At some point in time, I'll do a new game plus of this game as well. Because, you know, that way we can just get a lot of equipment, so I then try to get everyone to have all the best stats and everything. Okay, so let me see if are there any areas here that have like a chest or anything like that I can We probably can't do, maybe not do the Guardia Castle at the moment. Oh, we can actually try doing this. We'll leave that alone. Then once we come back in 1000 AD, then we can reopen. We'll get a more powerful item of it. I'm not sure we'll be able to return to the castle on Guardia Castle in 1000 AD at the moment. Actually, we won't do this yet because we'll have to come back. I don't think they're gonna welcome us in at the moment. Best not to do that at the moment because I don't think they're gonna let us in. Here we go. I don't think I can open this up yet. That Magus friend is now in a so here. We cannot let that thing get. Think of all the soldiers who fell. I heard talk that the hero was Sir Cyrus's friend. He must be a truly handsome knight. Yeah. He's lost next to the hero. Hurrah for the hero, hurrah for Guardia. That Naga mermaid you're hiding there? It's a long period. Magic capsule, okay. Hey, the hero beat all the evil monsters. Can I see there anything else we can grab here? And I think there's someone in here too. Yeah. We'll get more powerful versions of that. We're not gonna even do anything with the castle right now because I don't think they're gonna let us in the castle in 1000 AD. Actually, we could do the Guardia Forest one actually, because we can technically do the one in Guardia Forest. We technically can do that one. If they'll allow us to do this. And then we'll go to 1000 AD to go and reopen these up, and they'll make a more powerful version of the item. Can we actually go this way? Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, obtain speed capsule? Okay. Okay. Let's go to 1000 AD and get these. We're not gonna go inside the castle and do any of that just yet, because I don't think they're gonna let us in the castle in 1000 AD, so I'm not gonna bother with that nonsense. Okay. So now we're gonna go this way. This way. Alright, let's now go to 1080. Yeah, Lane Square. We're not going to 2380 just yet, because I know that's where we need to go next. Give me one moment here. I just want to check one thing. But yeah, is anyone here going to PAX East? I know PAX East just started. Is anyone going to PAX East or whatnot? Or I know a lot of people probably not on streams right now who are going to PAX East. So there are quite a few people going to PAX East actually. I wish I could go to those events. I have never been to a PAX event before. If anyone was wondering about that, I have never been to a PAX event before. I never had the money for it, but I want to go one year. All right. But yeah, so, give me one moment here. We're gonna continue in one moment. Sorry, I'm just replying to stuff here. I'm still here though. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go check all those cases that we didn't opened up in 1080 now. And we should get more powerful items now. We're not gonna do the one at Guardia Castle yet, because they are not happy with us. So we are gonna go do that at a later time. Oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it wasn't here. The truce in? I think there's one in here. Obtain blue plate. Yeah, blue plate. Yep. That's why we do that. Absorbs water damage, yeah. I think there's actually... Don't know if they would allow... Because they're... The fire... To get the fire mail... that would be Guardian Castle, but I don't think they'll allow us in there. I have to check though. I can always give it a try, see if they'll let me in. They'll probably won't let me in. If they let me in, then I can definitely get the fire mail. And that'll greatly help us out with the next area. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, it's been blocked off, damn. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna allow us to go through, but we'll try it. Yeah, they're not gonna listen. They're not gonna let us in, so we better not mess with that. We can't do this right now. I was gonna say, that's where the fire mail, we can upgrade the fire mails at. If we were able to do that, that'd be fantastic, but... we can't do that right now at the moment. Yeah, we got the blue mail, so that's really good for water damage. The blue plate. Yeah, not the mail, but the blue plate. I'm trying to figure out where the hell one is at, where case would be at. Nope, not there. No, is it residence? No, it's the other area. It's the other house. Mayor's Manor, yeah. Now we go up here and open these cases up. White does, yep, white plate, nice. That should absorb lightning attacks. Yep, white plate, nice. So absorb, each of these absorbs absorbs light damage, absorbs water damage, absorbs shadow damage, nice. We can't, the red plate would be up in Guardian Castle, but we can't get that. Of course they would block that off for him because that would make the next part way too fucking easy. Okay, so let's go back to the end of time and go to the 2300 AD. Because that's where we need to go next. Okay. Yep, we gotta go to Protodome now. Now we gotta go all the way back and go through the sewers now. Gotta go all this way back. Now we gotta go do the jet bike again, and then we gotta go ahead and go into the sewers. 932. Because the yeah, I don't know. We might finish Chrono Trigger today. We'll see. I've got several hours before I'm gonna have to consider quitting. We'll see though. Unless they cancel the meme for tonight. We'll see. If I need to, I'll start a separate shorter stream tonight. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed the wrong button by accident. God damn it. Got it. Damn. That used to be a lot. That used to be a lot easier back then. We should be also just skip this too. Actually, now that we're in this area, let's go to Eros Dome. I want to see if we can get any lapises. I did read last night that they're sold here, but we'll see. If not, then I'm not gonna worry about it. They don't. Okay, they don't have it yet. Look at there reported Crawley. Nice. $600 gold. I'll take it. Very nice. Oh yeah, let's go. There was a bridge here. I saw it. I swear it. What? It got up and walked away. Ribbit. Don't you lie. There's nothing here at all. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. Might make some breakfast here in a bit too. There's something back here. No, I guess there's not. This bad place. Be careful. No shit, Ayla. You don't say. I'm sorry, I can't take any more of this. The fisherman attacking if I even got the slightest. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guilty day of the week. Man, that sounds like a slightly depressing note. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with any of this that make a sound, because this is how you cause the fisherman to attack you. That's fine. Well, I guess that was just a fake one then. That's bullshit. Nice. Very nice. I think you just have to press switch in the bridge will extend. So switch it on already, Ribbit. Ribbit, I can't reach a Ribbit. You call yourself a frog, Ribbit? Someone's coming, let's scram. Alright. Rage Band. I'm not equipping that. Oh, excuse me, grants 50% counterattack rate. Well, shit. Let's put that on Ale, actually. Oh, should we? Yeah, we'll put that on Ale. Why not? Rage Band. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah, there's 3 of them, and they're almost here. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place they have. Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yeah. Hmm? Hey there, buddy. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. You're dead already. What was it about mashing me into goo that you were talking about? Ah, that was a bunch of BS. But I already have that though. That's actually a weaker weapon, I think. I think I get a better weapon for Chrono on Mount of Woe or whatever the fuck it's called. There we go, we made it. That abandoned sewers. Keeper's Dome. Please do not disturb my slumber. You have opened the door. I am Balthasar, the Guru of Reason, and formerly of the Kingdom of Zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disastrous propeller land. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature was not a part of age, far from it. It seems that that being fell from sky in a bygone age, burned deep into the planet's core. Then he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Oh, we're ads right now. Ads are almost done. Alright, we're back. Give me one more moment, and then we'll continue with this. I was mainly waiting for the ads to finish, but I just want to check one other thing, and then we are going to continue. Alright, here we go. Let's continue. Law's form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, lava emerged to cleanse the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or as it may well be, his measure spawn now flow from the mountain and an avalanche of death. Lava is a parasite of gargantuan proportions whose host is the planet itself. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observation of lava, and I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in itself, and in an age such as this, endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost for, I decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind it, along with my greatest invention. Ever did I long to return home and toil endlessly in search of the ways. But as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I've grown old and frail, and so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold of the reins of time and let all the people of this planet's past and future join as one, and only then you may just be able to solve lavas. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door and reclaim what awaits you. My last and greatest work, the wings of time. This must be at the Wings of Time. Oh, what this thing? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there was something I need to explain, namely how to transcend time. License was X2 for the time gauge, then select the area you wish to visit. Ah, yes. Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? Epic, yeah. Well then, hop aboard. The time, cataclysm, present, Middle Ages, antiquity, prehistory. Antiquity it is. Here we go. Nice. What's this? This great fast. Epic is capable of this? Nice. Now we need to go over here again, Terror Cave. Now we can go through here. I'm not gonna buy any of this shit, this is too expensive. Okay. Okay, here we go. The Guru Life said that young Lord Janus possessed power within him, exceeding that of Lady Charlotte, but then the Queen lost her mind, and the young Lord grew to hate that power and all of a sudden it caused Lady Charlotte. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. The Queen has all the man machine that she has an attempt to absorb lava's nature, but is there not peril in such a thing? Okay. The three gurus and Lady Charlotte are near the only ones who do not trust his inferior. Or who do not trust his inferior. Okay. The Mud Beast's den is dangerous. You shouldn't be putting on it. Oh, well, we are going to, though. We are going to, though. The Guru Life boys are opposite to the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. This tunnel connects to the Mud Beast's den, and beyond the mouth of the den lies the great chain that anchors the Mount of Woe to the earth. Strength capsule. Very nice. Okay, give me one moment here. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. Let's check on one thing, and then we're gonna start going through the monster's den and start doing this. Alright. There we go. Nice. Oh shit, attack increase. Well, that didn't do shit either. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Ash, did you change your Twitch username? Is this the same Ash who I knew before? Is this the same Ash? Oh, your name. Okay, when did you change your username? I was like, who the fuck? I was thinking for the first time, like, who the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh, only Ash would say something like that. How you? You're sure? I'm just. Yeah, I know. I do that sort of thing. I DM people while I stream. I do that. Yes. It's a slightly maybe unique or unusual, but I do that. Yes, Ash. I do the fucking thing. I do. I should have just done this. Hey, it works. It works. Hey, we're here now, aren't we? We're here, aren't we now? Right. How's it going, Ash? It's been a while since I've seen you on here. When did you change it to Avocado Ashley? I'm curious of where Avocado Ashley came from. I'm very curious about that now. Um. Let me see. What do rebels look like? Oh, those things. Okay. Let me see what you wrote. It's a long story. Oh, sure. It's a long story. It's story time with Ash. Do you want me to call you Ash or Ashley? Do you have a preference? That's why I've always had this emote. I see. Guacamole lady. But there's other reasons I won't say here. I've changed my username. Okay, yeah, feel free to do that. You can DM me that. Yeah, if you feel more comfortable DMing it to me, then feel free to do that. That's fine. Just stick with Ash. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, after I'm done with stream, I'll just take a look at the list of games I have and see if we can play something. Because I know it's been a while since we played something together. Oops. Hold the toss again. I can't believe how much it cost me to get that done though at Best Buy, and I won't get my holy shit. I hope it didn't cost too much. I've been super lucky with my current computer. Like, I'm guessing, was it a lot? I'm sorry, it was a ton. You're not getting through here. Oh, we're not getting through here? We'll see about that shit. I figured probably like 80 bucks. No, I had to add one. What? 180? That's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. God damn. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that shit. That's insane. I'm not surprised that people are increasing their prices because of everything. I'm so sorry. That's fucking insane. Kill this asshole first. I think we use magic on him. Yeah, I was a little surprised, but whatever. Let's learn to just have a friend do it. Gotcha. Or help me figure it out. Exactly. I'm wondering, do we have to maybe kill these assholes? How have you been? I've been busy with work. I've been busy with work, but also this month, the month of May is gonna be busy because of celebrating my birthday. I'm also gonna stream for Game On and Lupus, so I'm doing that, and then I'm also doing a raid train. I'm participating in a raid train for Mental Health Awareness Month on Sunday. And then next week, I'm going to be celebrating 10 years. I'll be streaming for 10 years on Twitch or streaming in general. But yeah, I've been alright. Still hanging there. Still trying to find another job. But yeah, been hanging in there as best I can. Yeah. Oh, which part? Which part's exciting? Yeah, this has been like everyone's been busy around this time of the year. We're gonna do Thunder Chomp on his ass. I need to kill both these assholes before I can kill that little piece of shit. The 10 year on Twitch. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 10 years. That's wild that it's been 10 years. Iversol started in May of 2015. Well, there's actually one thing there's one thing I'm actually kind of honest about. The one thing I was kind of like, one thing I've been thinking about, although I'm not really gonna say it on stream, I can DM it to you if you want me to, but oh shit. There's something that's been coming to my mind a little bit, but you know, nothing I can do really about it. Please don't tell me I'm. There you go. Wait, what's up? Oh, there's a thought I had on my mind, but I don't think I should say on Twitch. I shouldn't really say on Twitch. I can DM it to you if you want me to, but that's up to you. Kill. Under Chomp. God damn, how much HP does this fucker? How much HP does this fucker have? Better chomp. Okay. Better chomp. A potion. Better chomp. Oh, god damn it, I didn't. That. Better chomp. Alright, here we go. But yeah, thanks for letting me DM that to you. Yeah, it's a thought that I've been having, and like I try not to think about it too much, but it's hard not to, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I just don't know what I do about it. Like, do you feel that I need to change something, or do you feel like you know, because I can't, you know, change who I am and stuff like that. I'm just curious of how that sort of thing happens, because it's like, do you feel like I need to do something differently for the answer to my question, or do you think like I'm just doing everything I can? I don't think you should change who you are. I think maybe look into train. Oh wait, oh you mean into games that are like games that everyone's looking at right now? You mean games that people are looking at like at the current moment? You mean? Like I could try, maybe I could try doing some research or something like that. Games that are like that people are like really taking a look at, and that's what they do. I don't know. Yeah, I want to do collabs like that. I asked people if they want to do collabs like that, but it depends on if people are available to do that or not. Yeah, true. I always tell people too that sometimes you just have to also play something that you're passionate about, that you're really interested in, because that's when some people will come in. But now I get what you're saying. I just see what is trending on, like, because here's the thing with that too. Yeah, we get some new traffic. Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing with that too. Yes, I agree with that, but at the same time, too, if it's content or a game that you're interested in playing, because the whole main point of that too is it a game that you're interested in playing? If the people see you're not having fun with it, they'll be like, oh, this person doesn't seem like they're enjoying it. Yeah, of course, things that look interesting too, because you don't want to be bored. Exactly. A lot of people look into that. See, now his defense is down because... Exactly, that's the thing I always have to be paying attention to. Is you know, is it something that interests me? God damn it. Will he stop healing himself? Fuck this shit. We're gonna just do Thunder Chomp on his ass again. Got him. No, exactly. That's why, like, you know, I have to like think about like what I need to do different. Like, is there? I thought there's a website or something that can give this information out or something like that of like what games are trending. I guess also like it's all about the timing and the luck too, like as well, like is I think, you know, as we were discussing, I think it's all about timing and what time you stream at and stuff like that, and you know, that sort of thing. Have you seen that new game that just came out? Yeah, oh, yeah, I want to play that, Ash. I want to play that. I don't have the money to buy it directly, but I actually did sign up for the content creator program for it earlier this week, and I signed up for it to see if I can get into it. But if I do, then I'll definitely stream that. I want to play it. It looks really good. Yeah, I have I signed up for it to see if I would get accepted into it. If I do, then I'm definitely gonna stream it. I did that like earlier this week. Because I know that when you enter DMs, you know, like you see what I'm saying, right? Like, it's kind of like, what do I do differently to, you know, do that and everything like that? You know, that's something I've been always like thinking about is, how do you do that in order to, you know, how do you get that, you know, that attention, stuff like that, or how do you know, that sort of thing, you know, it's, so that's what I've been thinking, like, if I've been doing something wrong this entire time for years and years and years, like, I don't know, like, because also, here's the thing, too, is that you want to stream a game that people are watching, but at the same time, there's also such a thing as you don't want to be competing with too many people at once, you know, you don't want to compete with, like, too many people, you know, stuff like that, you know, you want to make sure the game that you're streaming, there may be several other people streaming it, but not to the point where there's like hundreds of others streaming, you know. Otherwise, people might not see you're on your channel listed on there, you know, that sort of thing. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom really quickly, and then we're gonna be right back with more Chrono Trigger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, like, thanks for the redeem, for the death scream. But yeah, Ash, if you have any suggestions of what you think, like, I could do for improvement, just let me know through DM and see if, like, there's anything I can improve on. Because I'm open to trying something new, trying to do something that, like, I don't know, like, maybe the methodology I've been using is, like, old and it's not with the current trend or something like that. And maybe I need to spice it up a little bit, you know. I want to do more collabs with streamers. I do. It's hard to get them to collab sometimes. Because I totally agree with you with what you were saying right there earlier, but I've been trying to see if I can do collabs with streamers, and I don't know. It's hard sometimes. Also, like, I try to post on social media, I try to do all this stuff, and just like, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong that is like not getting people's interest, you know, that sort of thing. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Change is always good just to try it out with, yeah. Well, that's why I changed the category from Chrono Trigger to Retro to see maybe we get more, maybe we'll get more people or something like that. Or, I mean, just see what, I shouldn't say that out loud, but like, you know, trying to see if maybe this will help or something like that. I'm just trying to figure out what the trend is of how to, you know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. Complete chaos is the complete chaos is the trend. I don't know if I agree with that, but okay, if that's what you believe. Oh, let me also tell you something, Ash. I'll DM it to you. That emote, you have my avatar. Like eating limbs of the force. Oh god damn it. No, 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 don't bring this up again, Ash. I am not the one who's eating limbs. You are the one that planted that. You're the one that planted that in my inventory. Don't you dare say that I did that. That was not me. I know what you're talking about here. I didn't know such thing. Yeah, it was you. It was you, you liar. You freaking liar. It was you. You damn well know that was you. Don't try to pin this on me. I know damn well it was you. Oh, 2, cure 2 now. And, oh, she got charm, nice. And then tailspin. Platinum helmet, which is what I can equip. Here.
Where's everyone going?
Oh, that's
Bingo,
scary.
bingo.
That scared me slightly for a second.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You always love those redeems, don't you? You love summer dudes? Yeah, I can clearly tell that. me. Go up here. Alright. Go up here. Okay. Nice. All right. Guru, whoa. Oh shit. Oh damn. There you go. But yeah, yeah, those are the things I've been thinking about. It's just like, how do I, like, what can I do to, like, improve, like, the stream quality a little bit? How dare you sneak a, sneaky laugh in there. Oh yeah, this is what I've been wondering about. Like, how do I, you know, how do I, improve upon things? I gotta go drive somewhere quick. I'll be right back in a second. Sounds good. Here's your. Hey, thank you, Lord Teacher. I appreciate it. Oh, you've been playing Breath of Power. Oh, yeah, right. You've been playing Breath of Power before. How's that been so far? Lapis. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Wait. All right. Okay. Oh, Glenn learning Cure 2. Hell yeah, let's go. Air Sphere. Nice. Oh, Luminar's next, okay. Or squash. Lapis again. Okay. Here's Sphere. Wait. Hi, Ether. Hey. And we'll see here. Nice. Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. Get in there, get in there. Okay, here we go. I'm back for a little bit before I drive. Driving sounds like fun. Nice. Shelter and shield sphere. Save point before we get to the towards the end part of this. Oh shit! I didn't realize the Glen was low on HP. Yeah, I have fun plans for the summer come up. Work, and I guess I'm going to be going to a water park with my coworker this summer, but I'm not sure when we're exactly going. How about you? Okay, so before we even go fight this fight, we're also gonna, I think we're gonna try to get a few more techs, I think, before we do this. I'm gonna take a short little small nap here pretty soon. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat some really quickly, and then we'll I'm gonna take a short small little nap because I don't know, something hit me. Oh nice. Pretty much same working. We always go camping at Netflix. Yeah, I remember you telling me. I remember you telling me about that. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm like I'll still be streaming. I'll be. Oh damn, we're in the middle of ads. Welcome back, everyone. I'm just eating something for a bit, and then I'm gonna take a short nap afterwards. Just I'm still gonna be a lot. I'm still gonna be streaming for a while, but I want to eat some popcorn. Yeah, I'm still here. Damn, Ash, yeah. One what you told me? That's some fucking ambition right there. I was like, damn. Your friend is like ambitious. But I should take the baby steps first. I like your friend's ambition and her attitude, but when she's only been streaming for a short amount of time, I'd say try doing like, what is the longest stream time she's done so far? Was it like 8 hours or 9 hours? Hey, Donnie, how's it going? I told you, damn. Was she tired after that or whatnot? Was she tired or? Thank you for saying hi to Dynastic Ashley. Or Ash, I mean. Hey, was she tired after that? What? She doesn't sleep? God damn. We can try going for a 24-hour team. We'll see how she feels after she does that. Oh, we got a new pope? I didn't know they made, I didn't know they... I know they made a decision already. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, nice. I got your contract. But oh, you know what would be a great redeem I should put in? Is when Phoenix Wright does objection. Yes, it sounds redeem. You redeem it. Either it can be a redeem or it can be just like a command from Nightbot saying, and when you do this, it's objection. I don't really watch wrestling dynamics now. Oh! Well, great. Hey, Angie, how you doing? Can we get a shout for Angie, please? I know my headphones on when people are doing redeems. Goddamn. How you doing? How you doing, Angie? Thank you for doing that. Ooh, Visions of Mana. I remember when I did the trial, the demo of that. I'm doing alright. I was eating some popcorn for a little bit because I wasn't craving that. I was always gonna try to take like a 10-minute nap because I was feeling kind of sleepy, but I'm kind of awake now. I was always gonna take, I was like, maybe a 10-minute nap would be good because I'm like, I don't know, I'm feeling kind of tired, but after eating popcorn now, I'm like kind of now awake again. I was like, okay. I think, yeah, please go give Angie a follow. I much appreciate it. Actually, Angie and I are actually gonna, I don't know when it's gonna be, but I think sometime in the near future we're gonna do a Pokemon Stadium 2 or something, stream together. We and I talked about this, like like a week or so ago. We talked about it. Oh, you're doing house chores before you go into before you go to work. Nice. I hope work goes well, and I hope your house chores are going. Congrats on that, Dynastic. Hope it goes well. But excuse me, sorry about that. It will go well, Mog. It took me over a year to get it. Okay, gotcha. Wait, so you've been in discussions about getting this for over a year? Like, wait, over a year, like, wait, is it the one you told me about that you were like talking to them recently about, or it was something about a year ago, like you were talking to them since last year about it, or like you might think of a different thing? It's a short shift and I wish they had given me the day off instead, but hours out, and I did after work got it. Also, oh, since the action you've been working, got it. But also, Angie, thank you for the birthday wish. I saw your DM the other day. Alright, thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate that. But when you're not super busy, and when I'm not super busy, we'll have to plan to do a Pokemon Stadium 2 stream, and it's fine if you just want to be in voice chat or something with me while we do that. That's fine with me. But we were talking about that the other day, and I was like, I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Stadium 2. That was like a lot of fun playing that. So, but I'm glad you can join. What are we listening to? So I took a small little break from Chrono Trigger at the moment. We're playing Chrono Trigger right now. This is the soundtrack for it. I'm on the Mountain of Woe right now. A tornado? A tornado? It's the wind. It's the wind. It's the wind. I We're towards the wait, Angie, you played Chrono Trigger, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Ash, it's not the goddamn fucking tornado. What the hell are you talking about? We don't have crazy winds in this game. Well, I shouldn't say that. We're technically in the Ice Age era right now. Never. Oh, never? You've never played this? I thought you did. I thought you played this one day. I must have mistaken for another person. I'm sorry. You pick on me? How dare you? How dare you? The nerve! I'm just kidding. The nerve. I know you like to pick on me. I'm fine with it though. I know it's just playful. But yes, you like to pick on me. You're like, what can I do next? I don't know, ruffle some feathers over the mockery, with Kevin. Oh, damn it, Angie. Yeah. Did you take a break and don't share your wonderful... Damn it. She caught me. You caught me on that one. Fine. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, if you like JRPGs, Angie, you definitely would love Chrono Trigger. This is my favorite game of all time. So, Angie, I think I told you about before. Rude. The hell's this bullshit, Ash? Rude. Wait, Angie, you're siding with Ash? I can never win someone here. God damn it, you all. I'm eating this. It's popcorn. It's popcorn. It's caramel and cheese popcorn, which I bought from the store last night. I didn't display it correctly. But yeah, I was craving this a little bit ago. I was initially gonna just eat a bit of it and take like a 10-minute nap, but never mind. Yeah, I figured that's what the answer was gonna be. I'm like, I knew that's what the answer was gonna be. But yeah. God damn it, Ash. Oh yeah, 10 minutes is a no-go? What do you mean is a no-go? For what? For sleep. Yeah, we'll have to schedule it. Well, if we can try to schedule it this month, then we can find some time, or next month if you want to do that. It depends on what your schedule is. Like, that's not enough of a nap for... That's not enough nap for me, Kevin. Yeah. Sometimes I'll bump up to like 15 minutes if I need to. But maybe we can do it at the end of the month. That's fine. Would you like to put a day in for that right now? That way we can have as a reminder. Because I don't want to forget. Sometimes I make plans with people that I forgot to put in my calendar, and then I blank on it later on. Okay, what day are we specifically talking about? But I'll show you where we're currently at. We're currently here right now. We're about to come across a tough boss fight. But yeah, this is where we're currently. This is where all the wind effects are taking place. Because we're up in the air so basically we're up on a mountain, held together by a chain in the air. Wait. You're 1 million, redeeming your 1 million of your lolly charms. Wait, what? Lolly charms? What? Wait, now Nancy, are you talking about a redeem that's on Angie's stream? I have to see how many points I even have on her stream, because sometimes I hardly ever redeem anything. Wait, is Dynastic talking about like something that's on your a redeem that's on your? Let me take a look at something here. Let me take a look at something here for a quick second. I'm curious about this now. Oh, you're talking about the horror game, aren't you? 1 million for choose a horror game. How many points do you have, Dynastic? I'm very curious about this. Yeah, I know. I just saw Dynastic. Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, I figured like that. I just double checked a moment ago. How are you? Wait, have you like? How many points do you have on her channel? Are you gonna save up to 1 million to just redeem that? Like, how many channel points do you have? Because like I know there are a lot of streams that I lurk in, and I only have up to like maybe 200,000 at this moment. Over 37,000 so far. Okay. Cool. I think I have like 34,000 or something right now on for me. But okay, so what day like let me see. It would have to be on a day that I'm not working. Let's see. Let me pull it up really quickly. Towards that, you said towards the end of the month, right? So let's see what we got here. And I think while we're playing Pokemon Stadium 2, I can do this for GOTEL or Games on the Olympus as well. And I am patient. Alright. You go for it then. Yep, you go for it. 1 million for a horror game? I wonder who... Has there ever been anyone who saved up 1 million channel points before? Because I can't recall anything about that. Like, I think the most I've ever seen redeems like 100,000 sometimes, maybe. Yeah. We'll be... Hey, Reverie, how you doing? Don't get a bad ending. Oh, I won't get a bad ending, don't worry. So, Angie, what days work best for you? Because, like, I know my schedule up to, like, the 25th so far of this month. So, like... I could do it on the 21st, which is a Wednesday. I don't have work that day. There's also the 24th, which is a Saturday, which I don't have work that day. I don't know what days you're referring to here. But yeah, I've already told me before that you would prefer me to stream on mine, and I'm like, I'm fine with that. I heard the end of the world ending of this. Oh yeah, that's one of the worst endings. I rarely ever get that one actually. I usually get the ending where you either usually crash the epic into Lavos or you transported the day of Lavos or something like that. Angie says, I know someone that has redeemed 1 million in channel points and a streamer who is going to run a playthrough of that game this week. Oh damn, really? Ash says, I got work for a while, Ma. Gonna do some shopping. Yep. See you when you get back, Ashley. Or Ash, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, like, but yeah, were you thinking of like maybe the 24th or the 21st? You know, I have those days off. I'm not scheduled those days, but it depends on what days you want. Oh yeah, so Angie, Ash is actually someone who I've known for a while as well, so thank you all for saying hi to each other, I appreciate it. But yeah, Ash is she's pretty cool. No, I actually played the Force with her before and a couple others. She's a pretty cool person. She does like, it's funny because, it's funny that, you say you like to pick on me. Sometimes she likes to pick on me a little bit too. So I'm like, what is it with everyone wanting to pick on little old me? What did I ever do? The 24th maybe. Let's aim for that. But again, we're scheduled. Yeah, no worries. I'm a very Angie. I'm a very flexible person, so don't worry about that. I'm a very flexible person. So I'd be like, oh my god, how fucking dare you change the flag for me? Yeah. Yeah. You want to work? You want to do the the 24th? Yeah. Let's aim for the 24th then. Let me put that on my calendar. Also, let me make sure I don't have anything set for that day. I don't think I do. Oh, okay, actually. The 24th. The 24th, I actually do my well, depends on how long we want to do the stream for. Because I do have my haircut that day actually. So if you want to do an early morning stream, we can, or you want to do a stream once I get back home for my haircut, we can do that. My haircut's at 3, then I wouldn't be getting home back until probably like 4:15. You want to try the 24th then? We'll aim for that. Like, if we do it the 24th, then what time do you want to start at? Like, I'll put it as tentative for that day, but you know, in case we decide to switch, probably later. Okay, so like, if we do about like, because 4 p.m. would be 5 p.m. I believe you're an hour ahead of me, so that's 4 p.m. my time is 5 p.m. your time. Okay, how about we do this? Depending on the time, depending on traffic that day, we'll aim for how about 4:30. We'll start, so it'll be 4:30 my time, 5:30 your time. So let's just say, let's try this. We'll just do say 4:30 my time. Oh, actually, I'll just DM. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you mean just talk about this through DMs? That's fine. Like, do you mean just DM about it right now, or just mean DM about it later, a little bit later on? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I honestly, it's okay. You know, we can talk about wall stream, and I'm still talking to people here if they're tuning in like that. So I'm still here. So we can. I honestly, I DM and I stream at the same time. So, but if you want to talk about it a little bit later on once I'm not streaming, that's fine. I appreciate that. Okay, but yeah, once I'm done with streaming, then we can talk about it. I did send a self-reminder on a DM about it. So I put a self-note and stuff like that for it. But otherwise, I'm not, yeah. We're just talking about, we're gonna talk about, a co-op stream in the future, but Angie wants to talk about it after I'm done with streaming, so that's all she was saying. Do I have to leave the frickin' mountain in order to respawn these enemies? So, to give anyone an idea where I'm at, what era I'm in, I'll show. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong direction. What the hell am I doing? I'm going the wrong direction. I'm trying to decide whether or not to brew another cup of coffee or just make myself another drink. Oh, damn it, ads. Do I have to literally go back and... There we go. Okay, so they are respawning. Never mind. I do have Falcon Strike, so that will immensely help. Oh, that's what you meant. That's okay. All right. There we go. Nice. Halo's a little increase. I'm trying to get more. Oh, by the way, is anyone curious of like if there's been anything announced at PAX or anything? 'Cause I don't know. PAX East started today. I wish I could go to PAX at some point in time. I really want to go to that event because I've never been to a PAX event. Hopefully, I'm not sure what's gonna happen this year, but hopefully next year I'll be able to go. Welcome back, everyone. Whoosh. Yeah, I know PAX East started today, and so I'm jealous of all the people who are going to PAX East. Yep, this one indeed. Indeed. I kind of want to grind some tech points for techs, but I don't know if I should. I don't want to bore you all with that crap. I honestly know nothing about Chrono Trigger. This is great. Nice. So, is that you? Do you want to know what it's about, Angie, or do you want to come in blind? You want to come in blind when you want to play it? Super Saiyan God? Nah. That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. But yeah. Okay, that's fine. I figured I'd ask. I figured that's what your response was to me, but I wanted to ask anyways. Okay. I do highly recommend this game though. Yeah, I love this game so much. It's funny that when I told people when they asked like, oh, hey Mock, what's your favorite game of all time? I'm like, Chrono Trigger. They're like, I'm not surprised. Like, if anyone knows here who knows Droogle, I actually rated him last night, because it was his birthday last night, or birthday yesterday. Yeah, he one day asked me, he's like, Mock, I don't think he knows what my name is. My real name is Kevin, but he's like, Mock, he's like, so what's your favorite game of all time? I'm like, Chrono Trigger. He's like, I'm not surprised. It's like, he's like, I'm not surprised you choose that game. I'm like, it's a damn good game. Thanks, Mock, you're so kind. Oh, of course. This is me, we're talking about Angie. Ah. If anyone's wondering, like, if anyone's wondering about this too, because I know some people know my real name and call me Mock and stuff like that. You know, in streaming, if you want to call me Kevin, that's fine with me, just as a heads up. Feel free to do that, or you just want to call me Mock, that's fine too. No preference. I have no preference, but whichever one you prefer. Just as a heads up in case anyone's wondering, like, oh, should I call him Mock or call him his real name? Like, I'm like, call me my real name if you want. Does not matter to me at all. I'll respond to either one. Alright, so, question for everyone here. Do you want me to grind more tech points to get more techs, or do you want me to just go on with the game? Because this is a fairly good spot to get some tech points, but I don't want to bore everyone with this. So we can just like move on with the rest of the game. We can just move on with the rest of the game. But yeah, I don't want to, like, you know, do this whole grinding bullshit thing, and then you're like, oh, like, he's just doing this. I'm like, I'd rather not do that. Like, if I need to, I can actually grind at a later time off stream. I don't want to be doing the same fucking thing for like a next hour or two, and people are like, oh, he's still doing the same thing. It's like, I don't like to do that to people on my stream. It's like, I like to keep the story progressing and moving. Oh, yeah, true, Angie, but I get that. But a lot of time when you're grinding and shit and stuff like that, it's like, oh, I appreciate that, Angie. I appreciate you for. I'm gonna give you a huge shout out just for that. You know, Angie, when you say that, when you say that and stuff like that, it's interesting that you mentioned that because, there's another streamer who I know. Her name is Alicia, and one time she was saying like, oh, you know, she was talking about how she sometimes can't tell, like, you know, the game she's streaming if she should be streaming or she should be streaming something else because due to her, you know, people want to stay and tune in. So here's what I always tell people. I tell this to every freaking streamer I ever encounter. I'm just trying to talk more in streams again. I've been quiet for so long. No, you're good. You're good. No, I'll actually comment on that in a second. What you just said, Angie. Is that I told Alicia a couple times. There are some games where I'll be honest, it does not interest me. Because I've never played it, and I'm like, okay, this is not a game that really interests me. But I told her, this is what I've always told her. I'm not there for necessarily the game. I'm there for the streamer. I told her, you know, your personality and who you are as a person. That's what I'm there for. I am not there. Even if you're not playing a game I want to necessarily watch. I'm there for the streamer. I'm mainly there for the streamer. That's what I'm there for. I'm not there for like, oh, well, they're not playing this game, so... Because sometimes there are people who will tell the streamer, hey, play a different game. I don't want to watch this. It's like, that's the streamer's choice of what they want to stream. And what you just said right a moment ago, you know, it's okay, like... You're saying you're just trying to talk more streams again, like, yeah, like, the thing is, well, one thing I appreciate what you do, Angie, is you kind of remind me of me a little bit where, I mean, a couple of streamers where we go through the entire chat and we talk to people. I appreciate when you do that because it means you're very attentive and you actually want to interact with your streamers. Because some streamers don't do that. And, like, maybe it's just something that I don't vibe with that streamer. That's completely fine. But there are some streamers who, like, where they hardly ever interact with their audience, and also it kind of annoys me a lot. Like, well, I shouldn't say it annoys me. It's just that I prefer streamers who actually interact with their audience a little bit. That makes me feel like I'm part of the community and stuff like that, you know? That's just me though. Every streamer is different. Every streamer is different. It depends on who you vibe with and whatnot. Oh, by the way, Angie, I'm not sure I told you this yet either. Or sometimes it feels very, cliquey, yeah. But, no, exactly. It's just, there's one time where a streamer who I watched rated this other person who was playing Tears of the Kingdom, I think, and the way that the streamer was acting, I was like, yeah, I don't want to be part of this community. The streamer was acting like he just did not really interact with his audience that much. He was yelling, screaming, all this other crap, and I was like, and it just didn't seem he wasn't really paying attention to his audience. I'm like, I don't want any part of this. So yeah, like, even there are times where I will get a little frustrated or annoyed with the game, but I tell people, hey, sorry, I'm not usually like that. It's just the game that's annoying me or frustrating me. But I usually I try to come up as more warm and welcoming because, you know, they're taking the time out of the day to come visit my stream. But it just depends, you know. But also, one thing I noticed when I was playing Links to the Past before this was that I was surprised at how quickly I got through the game, and I was like, maybe I'll consider speed running it at some point in time. I'll try pricing that a little bit. Well, that's why we are here and not there. Positive energy is exactly. I appreciate that, Angie. And I appreciate you, Angie. I appreciate your positive energy and your positive attitude. Yeah, so no, I appreciate you saying that. I completely agree with that. I do. Also, Angie, there was actually Ash who was here earlier. I was talking to her earlier about her friend who just started streaming like a week ago. Already reached affiliate. Her friend who literally just streamed, her friend just started streaming like a week ago. She already reached affiliate within a week. I was like, holy hell! I was like, that was quick. Like she literally got affiliate within 7 days. I was like, holy crap. Usually it takes like 2 or 3 weeks to get affiliate. And like, you know, she told me also like the amount of people who were watching her stream. And I was like, holy crap. Like, I'm like, damn. Because it takes like people 2 or 3 weeks to get to affiliate sometimes. Or a little bit longer than that. And I was like, damn. I'm like, that's impressive. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna try this. I think I'm at a high enough level for this shit. Oh yeah, right, it's one more area. I didn't do that. It took me a while as I'm a constant streamer, didn't have a camera either. Damn. I forget. I think it took me like a few weeks or more to get affiliate. Again, it all depends on like the timing or everything and what you're streaming too. Yeah. I've also was like Angie, you know, don't mind me asking you. I can ask you this in DM as well. Like I was talking to Ash about some stuff about like how I could switch some stuff up on stream because I feel like there's some stuff on stream I've been like looking at and be like, is there something I could change or like how to improve on some stuff? Because like there was a whole talk I was having with her about earlier in DMs about like, oh dude, she think I should do something differently here, but you know every streamer's different, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's different. Like, because there are actually some affiliates there's some people who start out who it takes them like a month or two to just get affiliate because it depends on like what they're streaming and who decides to stop by the stream and stuff like that. One thing I think I have to start doing too is I have to start looking at analytics a little bit and see where I start analyzing the analytics a little bit. Like, again, this is just a hobby of mine, so it's not like my full-time job. But I want to sort of look at like the analytics a little bit, like what is done well, what is not done as well, you know, that sort of thing, you know. But yeah, no, I agree. Everyone's different. Everyone has their own different streaming journey. Okay, we're gonna need the Ruby Vest on. Ruby Vest time. It can take the fire attacks a little bit more. Double evasion? I don't think I need double evasion right now. Honestly, I think maybe just playing what you enjoy doing and people will be... Yeah, true. That's not actually like that's how I always view it too when people who just started out ask me like what they should do, because that's kind of like, you know, they figure like they thought like, oh, should I do this or do this? I just always tell them, play what you're passionate and what you're passionate and interested about. Because that way it shows the best and you can show like your interest in it and stuff like that, and you can talk about it too. Like, I was talking to Dynastic about it. He was asking earlier about, like, oh, like, if someone has ever created an in-depth video about Lavos, who's the main antagonist of this game. And I saw a few videos where people have discussed about it, but I haven't watched them yet. I'm like, I have to watch the videos to see if they go to an in-depth analysis about it, but at least if you're playing your favorite video game, too, or some of your favorite video games or something you really enjoy, you have something to talk about and they can ask you questions about it, you know, that sort of thing. Because, like, sometimes people will see that, like, if they're streaming something, but then sometimes they'll see, like, they're kind of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, they're stumped or, like, they're kind of, like, stuck or something like that, and they feel like they're not growing or something like that, and I completely get that. I can completely get where they're coming from. I've been there before. I thought there was a weapon for Chrono on this mountain. I thought there was. Okay. Okay. So I thought there was a sword, but there's not. Go back. Or just keep it up to date with your community to try. And looking at Alex can be helped too. So if you're more opposed on RPGs or JRPGs, then trying to find an audience for that genre can help by. Yeah, exactly. I think what I'll do is I'll start looking at my analytics, a little bit of what I stream, and see what people enjoy, and see also another thing I'm gonna go back to try doing is try looking at the categories of what people are, what's being streamed and what people are watching, because that could help a lot too. Oh, by the way, Angie, I'm gonna be streaming someone after this game though, which I think you'll enjoy a lot. I think, wait, it's either one of your favorite games or it's your favorite game of all time. Yes, I think it's your favorite game of all time. Your favorite game of all time is my second favorite game of all time. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Like, do you know which game I'm talking about? Final Fantasy VII? We're playing that after this. I'm not talking about remake, I'm talking about OG from Steam. I'm not gonna add, so here's the thing, I'm not gonna add any mods to it this time around. I'm playing OG game from Steam. And yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy VII after this, because I'm not sure if I told you this yet, Andrew, you saw my announcements about it, but the month of May for my birthday month, I am streaming my favorite games all the time, so we're starting with Chrono Trigger, and then we're going to Final Fantasy VII after this. And then we're going to do Ocarina of Time after that. And then we're going to do Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4. So yeah, after this we're going to go on to Final Fantasy 7 after this. And I'm going to enjoy playing. I'll eventually play Remake and Rebirth again, but I want to do the OG game. I think we're ready for this fight. I have the wait. I thought there's anything. I'm gonna stop it slow, okay. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. I know that's an incredible lineup. Yeah, those are all. I've never been able to figure out what my fifth favorite game of all time is, but when I've been thinking about it, I might consider putting a Mega Man game for it. So I don't know, I haven't decided yet, but I think my fifth favorite game of all time might be a Mega Man game or something like that. And if it is, it's probably going to be Mega Man 2 or Mega Man 3. We'll see. I've never been able to figure out what my fifth favorite game of all time is, because one is something that I played the hell out of that I enjoy so much. And now I really like the Mega Man series a lot. So, yeah, so we're going to the entire... So, here's another cool thing. After we're done with my favorite games list throughout the month of May, as soon as I can in the month of June, I am going to then start pushing for Capcom content creator. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a ton of Capcom games. So we're going to play Mega Man, we're going to play Resident Evil, we're going to play some Devil May Cry, we're going to play some Onimusha. What else for Capcom am I going to play? I might add some Breath of Fire to that too. We're gonna play a ton of Capcom games. I might even add I'm also gonna add I just played the GBA version of A Link to the Past that was co-developed by Capcom, so play that again. I might even try to speed run A Link to the Past as well while I'm doing that. So, I got a bit on my plate for both May and June. This is the prison that holds the guru alive. Chrono, look. Here we go. It's time to. I hope I can kill this asshole. God damn, I love the music in this game. That's it. We ain't messing around with this guy. Falcon Strike. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing by accident. That's not what we want to do at the moment. We want to. You can totally do it. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but also, I will put in some time for, you know, when we do Pokemon Stadium 2 and stuff like that. I'm gonna put some time for that. I believe in Kevin Mock. Kevin Mock! I like that. Let's do it. Alright. Let me go ahead and redo what I just did. This is what I meant to do. Falcon Strike his ass. We have Glenn for healing purposes. I've seen a couple streamers who were playing this game for the first time get stuck at this part a lot because of the amount of bullshit damage this guy does. Falcon Strike. Damn, dude. You don't need to do that much damage all at once. This is why you have the Ruby Vest. That he doesn't do that much damage to you. Oh, you love the music? Oh, the whole entire fucking soundtrack. Angie, once you play this game, you'll see why I consider this game a near masterpiece. It's so goddamn good. And then the game after this, believe it or not, this game has a sequel called Chrono Cross. However, it's set in the same world as Chrono Trigger, it just doesn't focus on the same characters. But it's still a very solid game. And it's for the PS1, but they did remaster and put it on the PS4 and PS5, I think. And this game's on Steam. There's also the SNES version, the DS version, all that. I don't know. There are PS1 animated cutscenes in this game. However, I don't really recommend the PS1 version because that has atrocious loading times in it. Okay, now we're gonna do Thunder Chomp. And then we're gonna do heal. Oh yeah, that's doing some fucking damage. Yeah, the music in this game is incredible. I also need to add, one thing I am gonna do though, is when I get the chance to, maybe it'll be tonight or something like that, I'm gonna start adding some of the Chrono Trigger music to my starting soon screen and my be right back screen. Well, for basically all my transition screens, I'm going to add my Chrono Trigger music. Like, a lot of people love the music in this game. It's so good. This game is from 1995. This game is 30 years old. This game is 30 years old. And it's such a fucking vibe to this day. This is why it's like it's my top game. I played the absolute hell out of this game when I was a kid. Like, I'm not sure if I told you this before, Angie. My siblings and I rented this game 5 times from Blockbuster before we finally bought the damn game. And there are 13. The nice thing about this too, Angie, is that this game there are 13 different endings in this game. You get 7 playable characters, and there are 13 possible endings in this game. And there's a new game plus. There's a bunch of side quests towards the end of the game too. This game has so much highly replayable value for a Super Nintendo game, even though I'm playing the Steam version of it. Thunder Chomp your ass. This game has such high replay value for its time. That's why I absolutely love the absolute hell out of the game. It's so good. Like, it's such a good game. I wish they would have this available on the. Is it available on the PS Store? Oh, actually, yeah, it's not. I actually told another streamer. I was actually telling another streamer this the other day. I wish they would put this game on the PlayStation Store on modern consoles. I wish they would put this on. Yeah, it's only on Steam, Android, and iOS. I wish they would port this game to PS4 or PS5. Because it's not on enough modern consoles. It's like, why is this game not ported to other modern consoles? Like, it's on Steam, but it's such a good game. And there are a few people who are big in JRPGs or RPGs and Twitch, and when they play it the first time, they're like, "Holy crap, this game is impressive." I'm like, I know. It's like this reason why I consider one as my top game. It's like a damn near masterpiece of a game. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh, you restored your arms? I don't give a damn. I'm gonna break those things again. I might be a tiny bit over level for this fight too, but we'll see. Attack, heal. One more attack on the arm should do the trick, I think. I think he's almost dead. Oh, that ain't gonna help you, buddy. Because Thunder Chomp's gonna take that damage. Out. That healing back right out. Yeah. It's kind of like a short to. It's like a kind of a medium-sized game for story length, but it's really good. Thunder Chomp. Oh, that beautiful, beautiful damage. That beautiful damage. Just die, you asshole. Seriously, how many Thunder Chomps do I have to do to you before you just finally break down? Oh, you piece of utter crap. Well, I know what I'm doing next. Falcon Strike. One more Falcon Strike and then he... One more Falcon Strike and the arms will be destroyed. Then it's time for some... How much damage does that do? Okay, not too terrible. Heal. Oh yeah! Thunder Chomp. Oh my god, he just won't die. Like, how many thousands of damage do I have to do to this asshole? Now he's dead. Woohoo! We did it. Old man Melchior? Indeed, I am none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe we met. More impressively, what of the Queen of the Ocean? What of the Queen of the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. You see, the more energy the man machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The mortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee. The seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste. The mountain of woe. Mama, the mountain's falling. Welcome back, everyone. Lava sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near the man, she could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it is too late. Lady Shala is here. What? Shala? Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Do not degrade yourself. We and Lions were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Interesting. The fire sounded like the fire in FF7. Wait, the fire? Oh, okay. Such a filthy place as Janus. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. Then all is lost. Excuse me. Not all. Without me, the man machine is no more than a vessel. I will not enter that evil thing again. I've kept the sky wheel, but please, you must stop my lady mother. Tisk, my dear. Oh, Dalton. Dalton! It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the fossil speaks. He's silent. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, causing trouble in your life as well. I will bear no responsibilities. Gala! None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way? Shala, dear, your mother's waiting. Old man, okay? I am alright. But we must rescue Shala or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescue her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. You would go and stop her? My pardons, you risk your life for us time and time again, and I do not even know your names. Think not of it, we've endeavored to pay for your repair of the mass immunity. Whatever are you talking about? Chrono, go now. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the mammoth machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good. A ruby knife. Have you ever achieved all endings? No, I have not. That's something I could try doing at one point in time. That'd be an interesting idea, actually. Going for all the endings. I have to look up how to get those endings though, because I don't know how to do all the endings. Because there are 13 endings. I could try doing that at some point in time. But yeah, that'd be actually interesting to do. Let's go and save and rest. And I'm just gonna get a drink and put with this popcorn really quickly. I just don't want to lose any of my progress on this. What lies beyond? Things are gonna get interesting here pretty soon. So now what we're gonna do is it's time to go to the Ocean Palace. Oh, right. There's that. That would be a great run. I could try to look into that. Angie, I'm liking these ideas you're coming up with. I really like it. They're great streaming ideas. I would love to find an excuse to play this game over and over again. So the question is, so if I was to go for all the different endings, Angie, would I go for as a new as a new game or a new game plus? That's the real question. Actually, I have to look at if you can achieve any of the endings without the new game plus, or if they all have to be on the new game plus. I'm loving that you gave me these ideas of like, oh, ways I could play this game over and over again, because that's the way how this game is played, is just playing it over and over again. You get to relive the story over and over again. I had to start putting these ideas together. Huh. I mean, why not? It's your favorite game, right? And of course, sprinkle in other games so there's no burnout. a little sprinkle, a dash of something. I think what I'm gonna do is I think on my Mach Zero email, I'm gonna actually start making a document for the stuff. Give me 1 second here. That's a great idea. I'm trying to think of new ideas to do, and I think this would be a great idea. Yeah. Let's see. Where's my drive? Google Drive. Okay. Is there a way to do a new God damn it. New folder. Alright, I actually just select from here. I'm gonna do an Excel sheet, I think. Sheets. I just tried to help my friend, and you did ask Chatterler, what could you do? Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta change that one. Yeah, no worries. You think, Angie. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's something that new I can do differently. And like, even my brother also was suggesting, he's like, why don't you try doing like speed running or something? Like, I try doing that. Try to spice it up a little bit. Let's see. Where is it? Blank spreadsheet. Okay. Oops. Um. There you go. All right. I put the sheet in there, so cool. It's going right, Dynastic. I am gonna put this popcorn away, and I'm about to go grab a drink or something, but it's going all right so far. I still go like what 5 more hours before I possibly have my meeting that I have to attend, so I'm doing good. So check on one thing first. Alright, I'm gonna go put this popcorn away, and then I'm also gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got my drink. I put the popcorn away. I'm ready. So, Dynasty says, I feel great after getting my contract. Looking forward to early June so I can kick off great technology revolution. Wait, great technology revolution? Like, what do you mean by technology revolution? Are you talking about the smart glasses? Like, Dynastic? I'm glad you got your contract, but what do you mean by the smart glasses thing you're talking about, or like what do you refer to as technology revolution? Well, you mean, wait, the smart glasses you told me about a while back? Thank you, Angie. Well, again, best of luck with that. Hope it goes well. Okay, let me check out. I see the big cup, Angie. I see the big cup. Alright, let's see. The motto. I don't want to spend 70,000 on that shit. Ooh, Bear Spear. I think I have 2 silver swords actually. That sells for 3,200? God damn. How much is a how much does a permeable blade sell for? It's good, so we're gonna have to work today as I solve things. You're talking to an asset, got it. Let me check something. If that sells for a lot of money, I should probably just go and try to get that. What's the next best one I have? I'm gonna check permeable blade. How much that sells for? Because if it sells for a while, I'll go back to Ayla's time and actually just buy and actually just how much does that sell for? 3250. Damn! Damn! I think it's time to trigger back to the past and go get more of that blade. Holy hell! That sells for a lot of money. And I could easily get new weapons and everything. God damn. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go back to the past and get more of those. That way we can sell a shit ton of those. That's a lot of money. That sounds like for 6,000 per sword. I could, yeah, okay, time to go to the, before we even go to the, Ocean Palace, I'm gonna buy all that stuff. Oh my goodness, yeah, we need to get a lot of those. Oops. Because that is worth a lot of money, damn. That is worth a crap ton of money. Petal, and then Fane? Or no, Feather? No, not that. Actually, is it Horn and a Feather? No. Which one is it? Is it a Fane and a Horn? Yeah, Fane and Horn. I'm gonna sell a bunch of those. Because that is a crap ton of money. I have a lot of this stuff, so I'm just feeling great and relaxing. It feels like a good day after a long day of waiting. A new pope being elected is a good sign that things will be okay. Okay. Go. I'm selling a crap ton of these because that's worth a lot of money. Alright, let's go back to antiquity era and sell a bunch of this stuff and then get that equipment. Wait, I'm just curious, Angie, what time do you have work at? Like, what time do you have to go into work at? Alright, let's go sell a bunch of these blades. I have a crap ton of them. 5 p.m. Okay, so about. Okay, so yeah, you're an hour ahead of me, so about like 2.5 hours to 5 p.m. 9ish. Okay, so I think it's like what 2:30 almost for you, so you got like another 2.5 hours. Wow, look how much money I got. Holy crap. Yeah, it's a really short shift. Yeah, I've had those shifts too where at my current work, if it's like, well, it only really happens on a Saturday where we have people come in at 3:30 and then it's like a 4.5 hour shift. But otherwise, usually on like Mondays through Fridays and Sundays, it's usually like we're open from 10:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then usually it's either working from like 9:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. or you're working from like 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. or 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, yeah, also I hope work goes well for you, Angie. Saying hugs and hearts to you. Nice. Yeah, saying good vibes to you. I hope it goes well today. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of money. God damn. Doesn't he get... Wait. I'm just curious. Doesn't he get some inside the Ocean Palace too? Yeah, of course. Okay, the demons... Okay. Just oh, the Empyrean Blade, okay. I hope I'm not regretting doing this, so I'm just gonna buy this anyways. I can always go get more Primordial Blades if need be. Comet Bow, why not? Mega Blaster, yeah. Megatron. Oh, damn. Radiant Blade. I always go get more, make more of those blades to get all my money back, so. I'll invest that for the time being. The band, no. Are you Guardian Bengal? I don't know. Stand +2. I'm not sure. Doubles evasion? Power scarf. I think I'll do. Maybe I'll do Guardian Bengal for the time being. Oh, I was supposed to put this on. Radiant plate. But yeah, I hope work goes well for you, Angie, and I appreciate you. So I'm glad we're chatting. You know, we've been chatting a little more frequently. I've been trying to do that with more people. Been trying to put more time and effort into chatting with more people. So I'm glad we're chatting a bit more, and I'm trying to remember to do that a little more frequently. Oh yeah, we're running out of breaks, damn. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get more of those Premio blades and get our money back up a little bit, because that was insane. Okay, we're gonna go get more of this. We're gonna go to the hunting range and get more of these. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Again, oh yeah, right. And then remember, I'm gonna be raising money for GOTEL the entire month of May. Cyclone. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, if anyone's wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to get more materials for to train for weapons and everything. Or to train for primal blade. And I can sell that more. Wow. Nice. I'm trying to just kick his ass in a couple of hits. I like this. Sweet. Okay, let's go back. Okay, now let's go this way. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, where's he hiding at? He around here anywhere? Guess not. I think I'll do like one more round of in the hunting range after this, and then I'll try to get more primal blades or primeval blades, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay. Save so far. Nice. Sweet. Now let's go this way. Nice. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and do more over here. Since it starts raining, we'll see if we can find the new. Okay, here we go. Very nice. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna take about like a 10-minute break or so, and then we're gonna come back to this. Yeah, I'm not gonna be done for a little while still. We got ways to go here. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a. I'm gonna take about like a 10-minute break or so. Then once I'm back, we'll play more of this. And so you want to grab a snack, you need to do a chore or two, go do that. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, about around 1:40 p.m. my time. I'll be back. So I'll be back here in a little bit, and we'll play more Chrono Trigger. We're still gonna be here for quite some time. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. I am back.
That's what I love that one.
How did everyone enjoy their break and everything? I'm back. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Now we're gonna go sell more of these blades. Just want I got this notification. Give me one moment here, but I am here. Okay. Welcome. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate that. All right. Let's go trade for some of the, I think it's called Primal Blade, right? Oh, shit. I didn't click on this. Hold on a second. It's called, oh, Primal Blade, yeah. Just doing laundry here are nice. I hope laundry's going well and everything. Any games anyone's interested for the 2025 yet? Or... like any new games come out in 2025 that pique people's interest? Has anyone here been to PAX before? I think I might have asked this question earlier, but... I think it's a fan and a horn. Yeah. Get a ton of these. Get my money back up. All the primeval blades I can get, I can sell this. I'm gonna get a lot of money for this. Oh no. There you go. Sweet. Alright. And then let's go ahead and rest really quickly in here. And then we're gonna go ahead and go sell a bunch of these primal blades to get our money back up. And we'll head over to the Ocean Palace then. Thank you, Dynastic. I think I said, thank you, Angie, as well. So thank you both, Angie and Dynastic. Alright. Now I'm just eating my lunch. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? And do you have enough to share with the class? Okay. Go talk to him. So, Sam, I'm about to go look in the kitchen. Oh, nice. What are you planning on trying to have for lunch, Angie? Ooh, I have 13 of these? Damn. Well, I got a lot of my money back. I'll take it. Oh, high potion. Actually, this would be useful to get some of these. I think that'll be fine. Panicky, I need more of those. Leftover house combination from fried rice. That sounds pretty good. I wouldn't mind some fried rice. And a bowl of green grapes. Nice. Nothing special. Probably just a chicken sandwich. That sounds pretty good though. All that sounds really good. I'll probably eat some a little bit. I'll probably eat some a little bit later on. Well, take that. I haven't. Probably a little bit. I'll have to take my own lunch break. I know I just came back, but I'll probably eat some food here in a little bit as well to eat. Also eat some lunch. I'll probably like have to make some taquitos or something. I haven't ate all. I actually no. I had a small breakfast earlier, but I'll probably make some taquitos or something a little bit later on. Gotta take you on a mobile. I gotta take you on mobile with me. That's fine. That break's already getting down. All right. And then here that. Let me check one thing too. Okay. Not a bad strategy there. For dinner to celebrate my contract, I'll be eating at Wendy's for their new swirl Frosties, and then Subway for their hot. Oh, you're gonna be getting food at both Wendy's and Subway. Damn. Hope you enjoy that. Give me one moment here. Trying out fruits that I haven't tried. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy them. Alright. Alright. Are there any texts that we have that... You know what? Maybe I'll put Luke in my party, just that way we can use fire. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the ruby vest on instead. Actually, I am gonna put Luke in my party instead. Vest, so no. And we're gonna use fire attacks. I should have Luke in my party anyways because we're gonna need someone with a ability to use fire anyways, so. I see a certain name has changed, my lips are sealed. Wait, what? A certain name has been changed? What? So, whose name? I'm confused what you're talking about, Dynastic. Like, are you talking about within the game, or are you talking about someone, a Twitch streamer, changed their name? Yeah, I no idea you're talking about something that hasn't happened in Chrono Trigger, or are you talking about a streamer changed their name? I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. Angie, do you know what he's talking about? I'm confused here. Unless you know exactly what he's talking about, I don't know. I'm not so sure what's going on here. Unless you're talking about, are you talking about this time in the game in Chrono Trigger itself? Or yeah, okay, that's what that email meant. Yeah, like, I'm not exactly sure what you were talking about here. Oh, you talking about, wait, are you talking about Glenn? Are you talking about Frog's name or Glenn's name? What are you? Not like peach tea, chicken, salmon, and mac and cheese. That sounds delicious, Angie. It's on my game menu. Like, I'm wondering, you're talking about Glenn's name? I'm confused. What are you talking about? You could say what it is. I'm very confused what you're talking about. It says on my game menu. Like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Glenn? Yeah, that's his real name. I named him Glenn. I named him Glenn since the beginning of the game. Been like that for a long time. If anyone didn't know, his original, yes, he's called Frog in this game, but his real name is Glenn. So, Angie, in case you didn't know, when you first meet the Frog character I have in my party, he goes by Frog, but his real name is Glenn. You find out his real name is Glenn, so I always name him Glenn in the game because I found that's his real name, so I prefer the name Glenn over Frog. Like, yeah. That's the, I always change it to Glenn. I know some people are like, who's Glenn? I'm like, that's Frog's actual name. You find that out later on in the game. But anyways, I was wondering that's what you're talking about. I was like, okay. Yeah, I know that dynastic, but it's I've named him Glenn since when I first ran into him earlier in the game. So I'm slightly confused on what you're talking about. I was like, but yeah, I know not everyone, like if someone was playing it on their stream, I wouldn't say anything. Be like, hey, you know, I wouldn't say what his actual name was until they got to that point. So, well, it's like you find out his name once you in the flashback. Before you go to Magus's castle, you find out what his name is. You find that halfway through the game. So, no, I get what you're trying to say, but you find out his name is Glenn halfway through the game. But yeah, that sounds delicious, Angie. But normally, if someone's playing as a blind playthrough, I don't say anything until they played the game, so. Okay, I think I already saved the game. I think we're ready, right? I've got everything. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Simple, but hits the spot right. Always nice. I really want a peach. I want a peach tea, a chicken sandwich, and mac and cheese now. I love chicken sandwiches. I love mac and cheese, and I do enjoy a good peach tea. Actually, that reminds me. I haven't tried yet. Never really tried before, but last night I did buy it's called from Minute Maid. It's fruit juice, their peach Minute Maid flavor. I have actually never had before, so I decided, I'm gonna try something different, and I actually bought it last night. So, and you know what's also cool? Another cool little combo I've been trying out a little bit before is I've been mixing a little bit of it's actually not that bad actually, just my own personal take. Mixing Minute Maid fruit juice with a little small amount of Mountain Dew, and it actually tastes pretty good. I was like, oh my god damn, that's actually a pretty good combination. I just put like a small amount of Mountain Dew in it. I was like, this actually tastes pretty good actually. I like it. That's a really good combination. I really want to try it. I really want that now later on, once I get the chance to. Why is that probably allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make the province show its true colors, but I have no use for you anymore. Your history. Oh, I thought it was the... Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Okay, shit. No, not. Mid-potion. Fire. He acts just like the golems. That's right. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Damn. Oh, you piece of crap. Oh, okay, none of those attacks were. Oh, one attack went. Oh, damn. Try frenzy one more time. Oh, miss. Damn. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. He can't. He actually can't completely kill us or anything like that. It's just the last move we gotta be careful of. Okay, lightning and fire. I wish I had Luminar his ass. Yep, we got him. We got him. Survived. Hell yeah. Chrono barely survived that. Holy hell. No, I can't be beaten down. Not with the turtle, just with my grasp. Okay. Before we go to Ocean Palace, let's go heal and save. Alright. Since Angie's been talking about I almost said her name again. She's been talking about peach tea. I'm gonna go grab some Minute Maid peach. I think it's called peach tea as well. I'm gonna grab some of that now and see how it tastes. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna do my be right back stream because I'm literally gonna be back here in a moment, but I'll check on one thing before I do any of that. Just want to check on one thing and then we're gonna head to the Ocean Palace. So we're probably like 70% through the game already, or almost 80% through the game already. Do you have a P.O. box? Oh, you're asking Angie that. You're asking Angie. I thought you were asking me. I was like, oh. I'm gonna mute my mic really quickly, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with Peach Punch. Damn it, Angie, you may be in the mood for Peach Punches. Actually, this is pretty good. I'm gonna have to get this in the future. I just got some portion Peach Punch. I don't actually, Dynastic. I think I had to check out my page. I think it said I'd have one in the future. I've actually never went to go get a PO box. I'm actually, I do not have a PO box, and I haven't got one yet because there hasn't really been anyone who sent me anything. So I haven't really needed to get one. But if people want to send me someone, I would maybe look into it. But thank you, Angie. Yeah, because like I haven't really made a PO box because no one from Twitch has really sent me anything. So I haven't really felt the need to get one. That's me though. Oh, why do you ask though, Dynastic? Were you gonna send me something or? Yeah, because I don't think I have one. I know some streamers do have a PO box if they get stuff sent to them, but I don't think anyone's ever sent me anything before. Alright, let me resave. But yeah, it's actually really good. I was like surprised. I was like, before I was like, hey, am I gonna enjoy this one? And it tastes pretty damn good actually. I like it. Yeah, I am making myself good. Okay. Is there anything else I want to get before I head down here? I don't know. I'm not that close to getting Luminary yet. If Fox watches his ultimate attack, and she's about to get fired too, so this is actually a perfect time for Luca to be in the party. I'm gonna keep Ruby Best on for the time being. This is the Ocean Palace. Yep, this is the Ocean Palace. Yay! So, question. Do you think at some point in time I should try, instead of the Steam version of this game, try playing the SNES version of the game? I played that before. I was wondering, I'm like, should I go back to the SNES version of the game? Wait, what? It's nice to have members of the community send gifts to a streamer's PO box, but the streamer must open them in their cars in case the gifter attaches an air tag tracker on the gift. One is a somewhat precautionary tale from a Twitch partner. Okay. They can only, well, true. Well. They would have to then go somewhere where they had to open the gifts. Maybe there are people who actually put air tag trackers in the gifts. Well, then you would have to. Well, I'm glad that you're not gonna attach trackers. Well. Have the streamers known that they're AirTag trackers? Like, that's pretty insane. But I know that's why a lot of streamers do try to have PO boxes. Like their PO boxes like 40 minutes away from where they live. That way they can't get tracked. They do that. Yeah, I know. There's some streamers that have to take like I think some streamers even have their PO box an hour away from where they live. Oh, give me one moment. Also, for some reason I don't know. I think I'm getting a spam call or something. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I just remembered something. I'll be right back. Dynastic says, being on the internet can make it hard to avoid true crime brain. Yeah, well, that's why I always have to tell a lot of people on the internet, especially streamers, that the internet's like the Wild Wild West. You never know who you're gonna meet or who you're gonna run into. You always gotta be careful of that stuff a little bit. But I guess you have to look to see if there are any air tag trackers. Yeah, there have been fairly creepy stories of, like, you know, people who try to track down streamers that way, and it's kind of creepy. Or no, I should say it is creepy. Let me see what this missed call was. I don't know if someone actually left a voicemail or not. I don't think they did. All the way over from Colorado. Okay. In one moment, we're going to continue. I was taking a look at something really quickly, and then... Okay. Cool. Well, let's continue. Wow, an air tag? That's insane. Also is why I just go through Throne. Oh, there's that too, yeah. I know a lot of streamers have been using Throne as well, because, like, with Throne, it's just like with Throne you can just it's just the thing is sent to you, right? Like, from where it's coming from, right? Like, so it's not like someone's actually just sending you a package. It's the manufacturer, wherever the items come from, they just ship it to you where it's listed on Throne, right? That's a lot safer that way. You don't have someone who possibly wants to try to just track you themselves. That's why, like, there's a lot. I think there's also one streamer she's fairly well known. I think she mentioned before she's a streamer in Canada, and she has to I think she mentioned that her PO box is like anywhere from like 40 minutes to an hour away from where she lives. That way, someone doesn't try to track her down where she lives at. Because it's terrifying to think about that. As a precautionary tale, although it's nice that community members send gifts to streamers, it is important that the streamer and their post owners avoid the possibility of tracking device being attached. Well, I think what Angie's saying, though, Dynastic, is that with Throne, I'm pretty sure when it's from Throne, it comes to the place that it was from. Like, it's not the actual person saying it. It's like they helped donate towards the purchase on Throne, but then wherever it's being manufactured or whichever factory or plant or wherever it is being sent from I'm pretty sure that's how Throne works. I don't think it's the person saying it. It'd actually be like when it's funded, then like how, because I don't know exactly how Throne works exactly. Yeah, it's one of the ships to give directly to the creator. Yeah, private from the fan. So it's through Amazon who would do that. I guess it looks like it's Amazon that does that. So Amazon, someone from Amazon would deliver instead of that. Yeah, you know. Well, yeah. Okay, so I don't think the fan could have put an air tag in that. So I think that's how throwing works. If that's how throwing works, Angie. Yeah, that's why throwing works. But sometimes I just hate when someone beats me to purchasing the gift. Well. Well, it's. I get, but it's
too close. You were almost a sandwich.
What was almost a Jill sandwich, Angie? I was like, what happened? But oh, are you talking about what Dynastic was saying? I was gonna say it's not a competition, Dynastic. If you help fund it, then that's fine, but it's not a competition. Oh, you just want to play it? Thank you, Angie. Thank you. I'm gonna have more. Maybe tonight or whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna have more redeems and more background music for my stream. But yeah, like if someone beats you to purchase a gift, that's fine. And if there's another I am on their wish list, go for that one. To me, it's like it's not a competition. Who can purchase a gift faster? I get it, but I feel dark energy filling this place. Some Friday stores. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying though, but you know, I'd be like, oh, I wanted to get that from them, but Chala, raise the up, put the membership to its limit. Chala, you dare display me? Very well, mother. Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos. Ugh. If anybody is wondering, I'm hoping to gift several of my favorite streamers with Switch 2s and physical copies of Mario Kart World. When the time is right, that is, yeah. Well, you're saying several. What is several? Like 5 or 6, or how much? How many? Hey, hey, Quasi. It's been quite some time since I've seen you. How you doing, Quasi? Yeah, but yeah, of course you're a ninja. I should have known this.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just check something out. Terrible for a bit. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, the one thing I would be careful about that though is because to do what's happening so like that, how much the price increases going to be on Switch 2, I'd be a little bit careful on that. But yeah, no, that's thoughtful. Yeah, no, I agree with Angie. That's very kind of thoughtful that you want to do that. I just be like, I'm just curious by several. How like again, like are you thinking about 5 or 6 of these, or like how many by several? I'm just curious. Press this. Also, I've got work soon, so I'm gonna leave a work lurk up for you. Hope your stream goes well, and I'll chat with you later. Sounds good, Angie. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna give you one more bit. I'm gonna give you a big shout out. I'll talk to you a little bit later on, Angie. But yeah, hope work goes well. I'll talk to you a little bit later on. You know, I hope work goes well for you. I'll message you. I'll probably message you once you're done with work. If you want to chat a little bit after that, that's fine. If not, all right, yeah. Like I'll probably message you after you're done with work, and then we'll figure out the whole thing with the stream collab we're gonna do. So yeah, we'll talk more about that later once I'm done. But yeah, have fun time at work. I appreciate you, Angie, and I'll talk to you again soon. Bye. Bye much, love you all. Love you too, Angie. Love you too, Angie. Talk to you soon. Thank you for the shout. I appreciate it. I appreciate you too, Angie. I appreciate you so much as well. I will talk to you. I'll wait till you're done with work. Later tonight, we'll talk about the whole collab stream and stuff like that. We'll talk about that later tonight once you're done with work. I'll message you and everything. I do it because I feel like streamers sometimes are hardly taking over by Twitch. Yeah, I can agree. I get to understand what you're saying Dynastic. It's a bit of a struggle, I'll just say that much. A lot of it also comes down to that when it comes to Twitch, a lot of it comes down to basically community members wanting to support their favorite streamers. But that's what like it mostly comes down to. So it's a bit of a gamble, stuff like that too, when it comes to that. So no, I get what you're saying to some degree there. But it also depends on how much money the company has too. Oh, it's this asshole who's oh, we have to destroy him first. Now he's. There we go. Now he's dead. And then something kind of significant happens at this point in time in the game. Oh shit. Yeah, there's something in this treasure chest. Well, let's go kill this asshole first. Twitch doesn't have a good future ahead, but there are a few things that need changing. What do you exactly mean? What needs to be changed? The onion helmet, what does that do? I need two. Wait. Like, what do you mean milestones of recognitions for services? Like, can you explain that a bit more? Runeblade. That should be for Glenn, I think. Suit. I'm not gonna do that just yet because they need the ruby vest for later on. Kaiser arm, that is for Robo. Sonic Bow, that's for Marl. Got him. Okay, so Dinah says, well, to me, well, let's say a streamer has been using Twitch for 10 years or so, and a viewer has been using bits during the same time. Twitch should give awards for such milestones and other things. Yeah, sure, that'd be great, and such. Like, that's up to the company too. Like, depends on how much they have. Well, a lot of these like go into play. It depends on how much money the company has, what they can afford. There are other opinions about that too, which I'm not gonna go into stream here because I don't want to like say too much on stream here. But depends how much money the company has, what they can afford, etc. Like, there are a lot of different opinions about it. And yeah, that'd be fantastic and everything like that, but you know, depends on like what goes behind the scenes too. But yeah, like, there's some things that, like, you know, Twitch has done in the past that people, like, streamers and viewers have not been thrilled about, but it depends. I get it. Very valid points on asking, but yeah, it depends. In my honest opinion, they should take feedback on what streamers and viewers would want and build off of that. If it's doable, then go for it. Water 2. Hey, but also, what type of milestones and rewards would you want them to give? Is my question, is what would you want them to do? Period Blade, that is for Chrono AOP. That is better. Holy shit. Shockwave, that is for Luca. Oh shit. Oh, it's fire. I forgot. I thought that was for lightning magic. No, that's fire magic. I forgot that. Excuse me. Nice. Actually, before we do this, let's make sure we got all the treasure chests around here too. I think I already did. Okay. This should be lightning. Actually, I know. You know what I'm gonna do? Before we move on, make sure they're full strength. So that was just a lot we just did. Shelter. Make sure they have full health, full stats. How dare you, you annoying little asshole. Bam. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Only one of these little assholes I have to deal with. Oh shit. Damn it. Nice. Nice, look at, ooh, nice, nice, nice. We're on some good text here. It's not too far from learning Luminaire. Frog Squash, and then Fire 2, and then Megaton Bomb. And Haste. Alright, so let's keep going down here. Oh, is that... This is Massa. Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Mammoth Machine and that pen were made from it, and so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Melchior's hope, still within the knife. Hurry if you mean to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. Ah, I can feel the pulse of eternal life. Oh, ha ha. What is this dark energy? Ugh. The man machine, the emergency, it is too dangerous to continue. Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zil will have the eternal glory it deserves. Oh, ha ha, so long have I waited. There we go. Go. Nice. All right. All right. Nice. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh boy. Oh, I learned Luminaire and Frog Splash, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Those are Glenn and Chrono's best magic attacks. Oh yeah, Luminaire is amazing. Okay. Almost there. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Only one more left, and then after that, we're actually almost done with the Ocean Palace now. There we go. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Elixir. Okay. I'm gonna use a shelter first. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to use the restroom first, and then I'm gonna make some food because I'm a little hungry myself. I'll be back here in a little bit, and we're gonna continue with this. I still got like a couple more hours. Okay, do your chores. Go do your chores, Dynastic. I'll be back here in a little bit, and we'll continue with more Chrono Trigger. We're getting there. Alright, I'll be back here in a little bit. Alright, I'm back for the time being. I'm gonna be eating some cookies while I play. Welcome back, Dundas. You came back just right when I did. I'm gonna be eating some cookies while I'm playing. If it seems like I'm getting a little tired from food, then I will take a short little nap, but otherwise we're gonna continue playing. I had a late, thank you, Dundas, you too. I am gonna eat some cookies while I play. Okay, let's continue. I'm definitely gonna have to have Luca use Firewalk for this. And then everyone has their Ruby Best, right? Ruby Best, Ruby, yeah. I think she has Fire 2 now. Yeah, she has Fire 2 too. You truly made all those great props. I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forward, Gollum sisters. R2. There we go. Oh yeah. That did some damage. Yeah, this is a much more controlled fight now. Oh, god damn it. I mean, I'm trying to type the other one. Sweet. Yo. And now we'll do Fire Sword 2 again against this punk. Because that way, because fire I'm protected against. Now I figure out the strategy of how to defeat these punks. Yep, now we can switch back armor because we're done with old assholes who deal this fire damage now. Here are the sisters too? I suppose I have one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lalo's energy? This won't do it all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. Okay. Now let's put all this back on. We're done with all that now. I won't bother using a shelter on them because we're gonna get killed by lobos anyway, so there's no point to it. Actually, I'm gonna switch party. Put Ayla instead of Luca. Excuse me. Hey Rio, how you doing? I'll give you a shout out. How you doing, Rio? Hey, oh you're playing. Oh yeah, you've been playing Oblivion Remastered. How's that been so far? If you all been, please give Rio a follow. I would much appreciate it. How have you been? I've been wanting to play Oblivion Remastered, like being able to play it, but I have to see if I can get like a game key for it or something like that. We're not gonna have Chrono here pretty soon. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm not gonna use a shelter right now. We're gonna get our asses pummeled anyways here pretty soon. Yeah, Rio, how's your day been so far? I'm also trying to figure out if I need to attend this meeting in a couple hours that I might have. If I don't, then I'll just stay up for a while longer. And I'm trying to figure this out. man machine. Your flotation of lava is right, and your majesty. Haley here, we're a strong one. You're. Help. Shala. What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine. Use the old man's knife, Chrono, to stop that cursed thing. Chrono, your red knife. Here we go, Mune. Ready when you are, Massa. Oh yeah, not Mune, but Mune. Is that the Massa Mune? The Madman Machine. Too late, he comes. No use, that sword alone cannot stop it. We're dead. How long I wait for this? Been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you no matter the price. It's time to propose that battle. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you about? A false prophet? You'll be no more than grazing for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only stand in ruin. Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through all of us. You're part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Poison, I will destroy you. Ah. Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. My magic. He's draining it. Yeah, I won't be. I dread the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. What? No effect at all? Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life as part of Lavos. You cannot maggots, you cannot die at the hands of some other foe. You're reminded to be. Don't understand, no alien, no life to lose. Please escape, Chrono. Mirrors have the means to stop such power. Chrono, is it? Why not do as Shala says and run away, tail between your legs? Will I not purchase for you? Shala, is Shala alright? You still not giving up? What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos with that battered body of yours? Well, ha, gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom. Oh no, Chrono. Chrono. Alright, the cutscene's gonna play here pretty soon. Chrono! One on you will surely perish. Welcome back, everyone. I haven't the power to defeat him then? Or we must think only of our escaping out. The palace threatens to collapse. Here, Bombsy, where to go? The loss of my pen's power will send you to safety. I know you might not be able to forgive her, but please don't hate my mother or our king. I'm so sorry. Quickly go to the surface. Chrono. Poor Chrono. No! Chrono! Chrono, no! Chrono! Ah, you're woken. You were most pitful in your sleep. Chrono, what of Chrono? We found no other. First Cyrus and now Chrono. Hear this place, Earthbound Village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace, only its run. No others remain. What tragedy. Melchior, where is he? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materials before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in case of dragon as well. Black hole where like one we come through. And the girl Shala. That I cannot say, no one has seen her since. We're epic alive. Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound, right in your wake. It was almost as though she were drawn to you. Oh yes, I believe this is yours. A pen and Chrono carried. It was sitting beside you, almost as though it were watching you, over you, guarding you. Chrono, take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond. So, Dynastic, remember it was like yesterday or the other day you asked about Melchior, however his name is pronounced. About there's more to him than he knows. Well, I'm just curious, does some of this answer that question? Temple of Zeal is trying to sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. No decision from yep, light Earthbound now. But yeah, he tells whatever voice of Okay. Doesn't have a high potion. Okay. But yeah, Dynastic, if you're there, your question about Melchior before, does any of the current and what just transpired, does that answer your question of what's happened? Because you asked before, like, oh, he's learning more than often than he knows, and like, I have a feeling that President version of Melchior knew of the past account of the heroes, but kept it strictly hush hush. Possibly. Not sure about that. It's possible. It's possible. Because granted, we have no idea what the original timeline of this was before everyone time traveled. So I get the feeling that what just happened is they altered the timeline now, because we had no idea what the hell happened in the original timeline before they time traveled. That is a good question, but I get the feeling he probably didn't know anything about the. I would say maybe now it's hard to say. I think before all these events happened, I don't think present day Melchior knew about it, because they hadn't altered history yet. Like they hadn't altered the events of the Ocean Palace yet. It's possible you're correct about that, but I'm not sure about that. Actually, there's one way to figure this out. I'm curious about this too. Because like the reason why I say the reason why I say what I say is because the reason why I say what I say is because present day Melchior, he knew the events of the antiquity period because of what happened before the timeline was changed, before it was altered. So I get the feeling that he knew what happened in the past and who everyone was, because again, like, we don't know what happened in the original timeline unless, here's the thing too that I'm thinking of, unless before the events of Chrono Trigger took place, unless another set of time travelers, which were Chrono and the others, unless in the original timeline, another version of, unless they time traveled before that from another dimension or something like that, I don't know. Unless the same exact events that happened and at the Ocean Palace from the original timeline before the events of this game happened, where they time traveled, unless another version of Chrono and his friends already time traveled back then. But I don't think that happened. I don't know how that's exactly how time travel works. So I don't think that's possible, but now it might be a little bit different because now that they time travel and he would be aware of it. But I don't know, that's kind of tricky to say. Because we don't know what happened in the original timeline before Chrono and his friends interfere with the timeline. Like, we don't know what happened. Because we do know that, I think we do know that all three gurus were sent to each of the time periods originally. And so that's how we originally met all of them. I just don't know if there was the same, if it already happened in the past where Chrono and his friends already did that as well. You know, the question I would have is, was there already another group of time travelers that were Chrono and his friends already did this before Chrono Trigger, before the events of Chrono Trigger happened? Is my question. Because I don't think that's possible because no one in the game knows who you are. Oh, it depends. I think until you mess with the timeline back here where you actually alter it, I don't think he would be aware of it. But I don't know, depends. That's hard to say. I'm not familiar how that part of the time travel works or how time works that way. I haven't seen the Chrono Cross to know for sure. Well, with Chrono Cross, that gets a little more in depth with stuff. The only guru that you meet in Chrono Cross is Balthasar. He is the only guru you meet in the entire game. You never meet Melchior. You never meet who the hell's the other guru? Yeah, so I think it's Gasper. Yeah. So the only guru you meet in Chrono Cross is Balthasar. You never meet Melchior, and you never meet Gasper. Because you never go to the end of time. There's the beginning of time, but you never go to the end of time. And you never meet Melchior either because if he's still in by Medina, then that's up where by the Zenton continent, which you never visit in Chrono Cross. So the only guru that you actually meet in Chrono Cross is Balthasar, and that's it. Also in Chrono Cross, you don't play as any of the original team members here. And granted, in Chrono Cross, you don't time travel at all. You dimensional travel, but you never time travel. So yeah, I don't really want to say too much in case you don't want me to spoil anything by accident. But because Chrono Cross is although Chrono Cross is a sequel to Chrono Trigger, it you focus on the El Nido Archipelago part of the world, and even though it takes place in the same world as Chrono Trigger, you're not at the Zenin continent where like where Guardian Poor exists. So it's a little bit different. But yeah, the only guru you ever meet in Chrono Cross is Balthasar, and that's it. You don't meet Melchior, you don't meet Gasper at all. Mezzo's what the question is and everything too. So you have no need to manage because you're not here alone. Okay. Here's some force. Okay. Chico's party and the blizzard is at last abated because this long and terrible winter will be at an end. Must have crimes all sleep limpy. Doing better, are we? Bow, trolls, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton. I heard the looks of disappointment. You should be thankful you survived. The crazy old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet, her henceforth zeal shall be known as the King of Dalton. You survived. Ah, that ship outside must be yours, then mustn't it? Imagine Balthasar's designs perfectly. You're on deserve of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. Girl, you jape. You will have to come with me. It would not to do have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start rebellion. But first, take this. What? Grr. Hey, what's that behind you? Yeah, it will taste of my true power. Ugh. Where's this? Our queen has been taken. Let's have two? Confounded it, our money too. Ayla's still can fight. Go find one, fight Batman. Yeah, fight Batman, I mean. The new king. Yeah, how's everyone doing so far? I'm still finding out whether or not I have to attend a meeting in an hour and a half or whatnot. Been wow, 7 hours already? God damn. If I have to raid out, I will, and then I may just do another stream in a little while here. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Okay, one other thing I want to check, and then, yeah, I haven't heard back whether or not. I'm just relaxing and waiting for the sun to go so I can head to have my dinner. Ah. Oh, you're waiting for the sun to go down in order to go get dinner? Excuse me. But excuse me. Anyways, I'll just check on someone. I'll back to that a little bit later on. But yeah. Probably about like an hour and a half until if I have to go to a meeting. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Cause like I'm sorting towards the end of this game, but at the same time, it's like it's gonna take a. I gotta still do like all the side quests and everything too. So. Ah! This guy. The Blackbird. Blackbird? When come in here? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. They do something epic. Here's their mob hunt epic. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is my royal earth throne. The world will bow before me. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay. What am I doing here to get my crap back? That's what. Nice. Robo's are closed, so now Robo can fight back. Okay. There you go. Okay. Cool. Nice. Got our money back. Nice. So we just need Halo's equipment, Glenn's equipment, and the items back. Alright. Nice. Yep, here's one. Nice. Recover Halo's equipment back. Nice. We just need Glenn's equipment back. We just need Glenn's equipment back. And all the items back. So recover the party inventory. Now we just need to get Glenn's equipment back. Actually, we can just do this. I can put stuff on him right now. I think it's in that room, actually. Yep. Yep, we got everything. I got his equipment back. All of hers back. Got my inventory back. That's good. And then get all the money back. Yep, we're good. We can get the hell out of here now. A magic capsule. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Now it's time to get out of here. Give me one moment here. Okay. Well, I still don't know whether or not I need to raid out by 6 p.m. We'll see. If I don't need to, then I will quit. I'll keep streaming for a while longer, but we'll see. I may have to raid out for a little bit at 6 p.m. Then maybe I'll come back a little bit later on and play some more. We'll see. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. The Golem boss I'm not really gonna have an issue with here because he's not too big of a... Something comes. It did a massive magical energy reaction. Oh, that is a lot of damage. All right. Hey. All right. Got him. Nice. Chrono Trigger, nice. They'll never lose. Oh, ha, I've done it. It's complete. These beautiful points. This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial, and those medals and jewels shall be her first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, take it. Take up. No. Stop the music. Aha, there, yes, there we go. Now then. Arrow Dalton Imperial, away. Look. Epic. It can fly? Her name is not the Epic. The Arrow Dalton Imperial, and you have excess baggage. Trying to make let the wind blow you all away. Yes, remember about the worms you are. You Epic now. You learn a lesson this day. You. Oh, wow. You dead already? Wow. Objective complete. That filthy thief. A big okay. My friend, we need to determine the flight controls before we crash. Okay. Alright, justice. Dalton's been paid his due. Person that ship can fly. I should have linked it to my CPU. Incredible. May have we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. Epic become bird. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing in the midst of disaster. It may not have been our intent, but we have gained the means to fly. We must find Chrono, regardless of what fate may have befallen him. Okay, I'm gonna take another break just to get up and stuff like that as well to stretch. I'll be back here in a little bit. We'll play for as long as I can. I may have a meeting here at about 6 p.m., but we'll see. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. We'll try to play as much of this as we can. Alright, be back soon. Okay, I'm back. I may or may not have a meeting I have to go to tonight. We'll see. I am back for the time being. We'll see how long this lasts. Sorry about that. I took a time of a nap and I just wanted to get up for a moment. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm gonna have to raid out here pretty soon. I might do another quick little stream tonight. We'll see. Anyways, let's go. Go find Magus. Thanks, Dynastic. We'll see if what we'll see what happens. I may have to raid out for a little bit. So it's you, Magus. Behold, all of the rest at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom. Is gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. This power is beyond human control. No. Oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. Gala. No, Jan, stay away. But it's a time gate? No. Gala. Janice. Excuse me. What? What is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? You were that boy? I have lived only with the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his ripped in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. Just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived there. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal only to find myself returned to this age. Wrong is it not? Maybe from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the queen that I was an oracle of no small power, and so again I worked to draw the beast out. No history could have prepared for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power laws before him. All his leaves cast the bare winds that howl about death's black winds. Say this person, your fate will be the same as that fool Chronos. You dare dishonor him? Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Say your tongue, Magus. You wish to fight me? Taking your life will not restore Chrono or Cyrus theirs. Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death cannot be undone. Gasper, the Guru of Time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. We get Magus now. Nice. That Robo will put Magus in. And what? He has lightning 2, ice 2, fire 2, but he still has 1 dark bomb. Okay. I might be able to play beyond 6 PM, but we'll see. We'll see. The time egg. So now we're gonna go pay Gasper, okay. 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 So we have to go to the end of time now and talk to Gasper. During Alex stream just now, a bot showed up and posted something hateful. Oh yeah, you mean like... You mean like viewership bots or something like that? If so, yeah, I ran into those. I denied them or whatever. I so like auto bot, whatever the fuck it is, caught it and denied. So I've seen those before. Like the auto, yeah. Usually the majority of the time, the automod usually catches it. I've had the automod catch it so many times. That's. I just usually say deny it. I don't usually have to ban it, but there's a lot of reasons why I would ban it. Death Fairy has it come for us? No, no, like boat, like the Ocean Palace, but no. Look, something strange. All right, yeah, the portals have opened up now. All right, yeah, this is where we can also start getting the dragons tier. The vortex is here, but why? Is Lava's hand in this as well? You know, not understand. Think too much. Had to go boom. I don't know where the... Oh, there it is. Black Omen. Yeah. That's the Ocean Palace, apparently. The remains of the Ocean Palace. End of time. Oops. Oh, where's that sprightly young man? I see. How terrible. There's a little I can do for you, but let me remember this song. I call it Memories of Chrono. Were there anything I could do, I would, but I fear I can be of little aid. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. That face. Have I not seen you before? Ah, indeed, you've grown strong. Tainted of soul to be sure, but formidable all the same. Hmm? The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We've heard he may know a way to restore life to our fallen friend. The truth of it is, I do not know. Ah, yes, break death's hold over one you hold dear, so you're not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Chrono was happy to know such dear friends as you. Hey. Here, take this with you. Egg 8, elite, okay. That is the Chrono Trigger. A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you say, the results should follow, but I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? Then you're Gasper, the Guru of Time? Ah. Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me, but that was long, long ago. Hit Chrono Trigger. Alright. Now it's time to go get Chrono's clone. So we have to go back to the present and go get his clone. Way epic. Here we go. Chrono's house. Is Chrono alright? Aye. Well, that's very, very picture of health. Well, I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. You told him I said to behave himself, alright? My lady? Yes? We needed this doll, but only for a time. Go right ahead, dear. You stay out of trouble now. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Now go to the future. Okay. Keeper's zone. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think I am gonna attend a meeting here in a little bit. However, I think I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break, just for to rest a little bit after the meeting's after my meeting's over, and then I think I'll do a short stream tonight. I know I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'll stream for a little bit longer tonight, and we'll try to get as far as we can. I think we're gonna be able to get maybe towards the end of this game tonight. We'll see. So that's the whole plan right now. We will save Chrono once I come back tonight. So we're gonna raid out for the time being. We're gonna raid out for the time being. I'll play back in a little while. I just need to go to a meeting right now. Then I'm just gonna relax for a little bit, rest for a little bit, and then I'll probably stream for like another few hours or so tonight before I'm done for the entire night. So let's go and just do raid out for the time being. And you know what? I think I know who I'm gonna raid because I haven't raided her in a while. And you know who this person is, Dynastic. I haven't had a chance to raid her at all yet. Well, raid her for a while actually. Actually, give me 1 second. I think that's who I'm gonna raid, but let's double check. I like to look at all who's streaming. There are a ton of people on right now. Okay. I was gonna raid her, but someone is online that just got partner, and I want to be able to make sure I say congrats to them, so we will raid her next time. I will raid her in the near future, because I haven't raided her for quite some time. We're gonna go raid Tabitha Sabatha. She just got Twitch partner. So we're gonna go raid her. I'll raid the person I was gonna raid next time. Thanks, you too, Dynastic. Thanks for the kind words. We're gonna go raid Tabby. She just got Twitch partner just recently. So yeah, we're gonna go raid her. She literally just got Twitch partner recently, so we're gonna go congrats her, give her congrats. I'll probably be back in the next couple or few hours, whenever it is. Again, once I'm done with my meeting, I'm gonna just rest for a little bit, give myself a little bit of a break, and then I will definitely come back in a little while here, and we'll maybe try to get towards the end of this game and maybe finish it. If we're able to finish this tonight, then I think we'll get towards the end of the game, and then maybe on Sunday we'll finish it, and then we'll get started on Final Fantasy 7. All right, I'm actually gonna rewrite this. Where is it? We'll say congrats on reaching. Congrats on getting Twitch partner. That's my raid message. I'm gonna raid Tabby. She just got Twitch partner, so she's streaming a Yakuza game. Did I oh no, I didn't spell her name right. Yeah, I think I got it right. Yep, we're gonna go raid her. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it greatly. I'll be back in a little while here with some more Chrono Trigger. I just need to attend a meeting I need to attend a meeting really quickly that I need to attend. And then I'm just gonna relax for a little bit. And once I'm done with that, I'll come back with some more Chrono Trigger. Maybe we'll get towards the end of the game here, and then probably by Sunday we'll probably maybe finish it. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And we'll continue tonight's stream. We'll continue with more raising money for GOTEL. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Tabby to congratulate her on making Twitch partner. Yeah, this is Mark Zero. Sign out. I'll see y'all in a little while. We'll play more Chrono Trigger. All right, see y'all in a little while.